called USA Foods.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've been there.
And
They
it's
do
pretty much
really
all just American shit.
Yeah.
But there's a section, you can get so many different, like, American drinks that we don't get anywhere here.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, I got a really nice, like, orange cream soda or something.
I mean, everything in there it's should be called Diabetes Central.
Yeah, well,
But
this is
it's all American shit
Oh, yeah. It's all
that you can't get anywhere
Yeah,
else.
Some of the
American
candy
diabetes.
sucks. I had some Twizzlers that were fucking awful.
77%.
They were like
75%.
plastic licorice.
Yeah, like American candy honestly isn't that good.
Doesn't American chocolate taste real bad too?
You've had Hershey's, haven't you? Hershey's Kisses, they talk about them being amazing.
Doesn't
They're fucking
say.
terrible.
Yeah, like
Because don't they have like an extra preserving ingredient or something
Yeah,
in
it
their
says
chocolate?
tells
got
me
like,
there's
I think it's
35
like
grams,
sugar
but it doesn't
or
give that to
something
me as a
compared to
percentage
ours
of
or
recommended
something like that.
Don't they have more sugar but
Weird.
more
Oh, some sort of a
added
mathematician.
preservatives?
Garbage,
Exactly.
probably. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I
But
feel like
theirs
there's-
is
yeah.
just
Cadbury is creme de la creme.
Yeah.
good stuff. Well, I mean, then you get
Just
to like
check
Lint
which
or
make
like
sure-
Terry's
But honestly,
chocolate orange.
I
Yeah,
think Lint
or,
is good to mix it up sometimes, but honestly, Cadbury's the staple.
Lint-
Oh,
more
yeah,
of
like
a-
on a Friday night
like
for a
Hague.
movie.
Yeah.
Lint's more of like a
Block and snack.
like a fancy.
Mm.
So
Yeah, because
Lint,
that's-
yeah.
Gillian, they're all like
Hague,
Ferrero Rochers. are
Hague's
good.
or Cocoa Black.
I could eat
Both
like a whole
really
friggin'
popular.
stack of Ferrero Rochers.
I love the coconut ones, the white choc coconut.
I love the coconut.
Oh,
My-
they're so good.
My mum's old job, she was like a supplier of tins and stuff to Hague's, and she like over the 9 odd years she worked there, like built up a really good relationship with them. So every Easter we would just get heaps of Hague's chocolate, like
Hague's is
all
like
off the back of the truck kind of stuff. It was-
Hague's is like
the best kind.
better than Lint. Like,
Oh, Hague's is
Hague's
unreal.
So
I'm
good.
not actually that sure I've had it.
It's really good. There's a couple up in the city.
Yeah,
it's like
Burke
they're
Street
like
Mall.
there's one in the Burke Street Mall and one in Emporium, and they're like real like
Oh,
little boutique ones. And Cocoa Black is another one along those lines.
Right on.
I'm not really
I would
huge
recommend
on
trying
chocolate anymore though. Like white chocolate I love, but
Weird, okay.
like I don't like dark chocolate. Milk chocolate,
Good
if it's like Cadbury milk chocolate, yes.
Yeah.
But everything, it's just
That's
average
the-
to me.
Modified
That's fair.
cornstarch.
But white
whatever,
choc-
Syrup, glucose. and
Really?
It's
That's
spot.
funny.
That I need.
Yeah, love white choc.
Don't know.
Or
I
you know,
think-
crunchy.
Can you feel
Yeah,
your
yeah.
heart rate
Okay.
like audibly
I think you're the first person I
increasing?
met that like their favourite is
It's
white.
My
like
favourite's white
when
choc.
Fry has his
I've got another mate
500
that's like
cup
that.
of
Yeah,
coffee,
yeah.
just
Still
goes,
don't understand it.
I don't know. It just tastes better.
Copy.
Like I don't get people that love dark chocolate.
That's such a good.
Yeah, I don't know
episode.
anybody that does.
I'm not a. I'm
I know a
It's
few people
genuinely
who say
one of
like
the
dark
best.
chocolate's their
That
favorite.
is delightful.
That's me.
Maybe
Dark chocolate.
enjoy that.
And you can get like the like
glass of
80% dark
But
and
yeah,
not that
like-
dark.
Well, yeah, but like what, like 60,
60 to 70.
Yeah, okay.
The full like 80 or 90%. I'm
It's
like,
just-
I would just go and get a teaspoon and a bag of cocoa. But
Yeah.
if I wanted,
Lost one.
That,
Hey,
that,
what's
that
that?
was-
Coin?
that was
Is that
mine.
up?
Oh yeah, it's definitely mine. No, I'm kidding.
We'll put
It
in
might
the,
be mine because
Put
my
it in the
cash,
square jar for
Put it in
me.
the party fund.
my cash actually fell out before.
Yeah, it's probably.
you know how you're saying that, like for a movie night or whatever, like block of like
Cat
milk
food.
chocolate. For me, it's like old gold, like rum and raisin or mint or something.
Yeah, my mum's like that,
I
actually.
love that.
Nice and dark for you and bitter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like my chocolate the way I like my women.
Oh, here we go.
Black,
Do us!
black,
Do us!
black, bitter, and preferably fair trade.
TOS.
That's out of Archer. That's a Krieger.
We'll
That
see
is
you
a
guys
quote. That's a
on
great
YouTube.
See ya when we get banned. And go viral because of
I think Craig is talking about. He says that, but I think he might be talking about coffee.
coffee. Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
it's in like one of the early, like right towards the start.
Oh, fee. Alright. Have I got everything prepared? I haven't tested this yet.
We've changed our minds. We're going back to the Chesterarchy.
We're just gonna live there forever with it. We like the lifestyle.
Yeah.
There are simple but good people.
Let
We're going to
world
take
end.
over the tribe and live like kings.
And then use the children to get our wishes.
We'll change it from within.
Maybe that's what we'll do. That's how we'll make our money. We'll like reopen the
Sell
passage.
wishes.
Farm it out.
Well-
Yeah, reopen the passage, and when people come, like charge them money to like ask whatever they want, and like use a kid for each.
Yeah.
Be like, this is okay. 400 gold.
What I'm
Here's-
he-
And
here's-
then we run
here's
out of-
this young Dylan. He'll be asking your question today.
No, we should
And then we
definitely
run out of,
charge people a crazy fee to escort them through Glendotha to the sisters.
Yeah, we could even pretend that it's more dangerous than it is.
Yeah. Hire people to
I'll
like
attack
jump
us.
up. Yeah.
And then
Well, if
we'll
we-
run out of children here, so then we'll just start
If we do it
trafficking
in like
with Ostrom.
another level, I can summon
Or
zombies
you
and
just
we just be like,
make
oh no, we're being attacked by zombies.
Attacked by zombies.
Kincaid just hiding in the bushes, like.
Yeah, but then it
Zombies,
takes
it's
too
got, like,
long for them to
taped
grow
to
up.
the shell.
Yeah, yeah.
It's easier to traffic children than to, raise them to the point where they can ask a question.
Yeah.
Wait, how
I mean,
how
you
long
Start now.
how long do turtles take to hatch?
Like,
Because I'm
a
like,
minute?
How
they
long
lay
do
they lay
It's
what, like
pretty specific,
hundreds
though.
of eggs, right?
How long do
Oh,
they
you
take
mean
to
like-
speak?
I'm
You mean
talking
for, like,
we need,
I'm
like,
talking
eggs.
how are we
From
farming
egg-
kids?
from egg being laid to
From
Yeah.
egg shut to
'Cause I'm thinking
out of egg to
talking.
talking.
Yeah, because I'm thinking the rest of us, it's 9 months and you only get one at the end. Turtles, you're getting hundreds. If we can ensure all of them
Yeah,
survive,
yeah.
that's hundreds of
Right.
questions.
we'd have to go to a very specific place to get like it's not like
We've
the
got
turtles
you.
can
We've
just-
got Kanuna.
It's not like they can just
She
lay eggs
can-
anywhere.
She can
Teleportation
create
circle.
like an incubation thing.
I mean, once we're up to teleportation circles, I feel like we can just steal kids.
Yeah, that
See,
Word document I lost, that
I thought
was
that we can.
me and my 13 siblings and their backstory.
Oh.
And I lost
13.
all of
Jesus,
those.
your parents are busy or Romanian.
I was like, yeah, that's good, man.
I love that.
They all had these weird names that I'm
Oh,
never
was
going
it
to
a
remember.
Notepad doc that you were writing.
It was
in?
just like it's like whatever the default
Yeah, yeah.
for
Oh,
Windows
surely
is.
there's like
WordPress.
the recovered
Recover.
recovery.
Like as I clicked save, it crashed. And I
See,
was
that's
like,
why you use
mate,
Google Docs.
Oh.
Fantastic.
Because it saves every time you stop typing.
that's
Yeah.
Word does. Word saves it to
We're
you.
just like, well, I'm going
Yeah.
outside to look at the stars.
Yeah, pretty much exactly that. If it was daytime,
Yeah.
I go outside. I'm like, well, I can't mow the lawn. It's still too wet. Just
You're like, well, there's one big star. Ah.
gonna stare into it for a little while.
Yeah. Oh,
Hope
that's
for an
so cool.
eclipse to take my sight.
Yep. That sucks.
That's like I recently gave all my family members at least a job, like so what their occupation is.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I need to get. So you know how on the videos I show like a little summary of your stat sheet on like little
Oh, yeah.
intervals. I'll need to get updated
Oh yeah,
ones
well
of
because
them.
you can still look at our character sheets on
Yeah,
Beyond,
I
yeah.
just need to actually do it.
Do it.
Do you want us to do that
Yes.
with the things?
Do it!
Do who to what now?
The what? The tense.
Yeah.
I'm with ya.
Yeah.
You want us to do that for
You
the
actually
things?
understand it straight away. Maybe you're the unicorn wizard.
You got him. We can.
Look,
Yeah.
yeah, I think
That was pretty
Nice,
clear.
yeah.
With like pencil, right?
Yeah, I'll make sure it's still
I
in
don't
pencil.
think I have a rubber.
I do. It's
Now
not
where's
that
the
great, but
rubbers?
kinda
Who's
smudgy.
got the rubbers?
Yeah, so, like
Oh,
half.
there's so many
Yeah,
of
I
us.
did like half of mine in pen. I don't know why.
Oh.
Like
Hopefully it's the half that like doesn't
Of course you
change.
did.
Well,
my AC, my initiative. Basically, I can change my hit points, my speed, and my passive perception.
I had a measly 14 hit points at the start. What a
So,
joke.
what do you want me to do?
What a joke.
You want me to really just get in there with the pen and like make it obvious? Yeah.
Yeah, just mess it up fun
Just
times.
really fix it.
What level are we now? 5.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, you start with 14 health. That is why level 1 parties wipe. Because a couple,
Yeah.
14. I had 8.
Yeah.
couple of goblins get some crits and you guys are done for.
What is it? Wizards have a D6 hit die?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, like
So you
that.
can-
It's
yeah.
sorcerer.
So
It's
you're-
like maximum.
Wait, what if
Yeah.
you've got a negative con mod?
Well, then you
Yeah.
have like 4 hit points.
Yeah.
They sneeze on you.
That's why you don't have a negative. That's why you don't ever want a negative comment.
Hold your hand over a torch. Oh,
Oh, I'm done for. Complete.
initiative, isn't it?
My
Oh, my
initiative is
dice.
now 0.
My name is now Barris, but
Excellent. It's almost complete.
my transformation.
From Varus to Barris.
Barris.
Barry Barkus.
Is yeah. Someone throw me a rubber when you're done with it.
Mary Chrysler.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you,
no,
Signore.
Signor. Don't worry about that pen. That's gone forever. Yes, dude. What is this? Some sort of world record? 4 weeks in a row?
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Been smashing it.
Something ludicrous.
And it's good because it still remains like fresh.
Yeah, when you come back, you're like, oh, I remember exactly what happened.
Mm-hmm. Have you got a spare pencil over there?
Sure do.
Thank you. So,
Now, just checking that.
And yeah, I updated my my like personality stuff
Damn.
just so it wasn't the generic background
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
anymore. It's a bit
I was
more
trying to
personal.
get it to land on the thing, but it completely missed.
But it's on fire now.
Yeah. Well, the
Actually,
candles aren't on, so we're
Probably
safe.
could light the candles. Right on candle.
Yeah, there you go. Mine looks all properly updated.
Updated.
39 HP feels pretty good.
Oh yeah, I forgot to put my HP. Whoops.
I've done all that.
Yeah.
Did you want me to fling you your 10?
Yeah.
Snot. That was gold.
That was gross.
What a shot. Was that it? Was that on the camera?
Possibly.
That would've
Probably.
been in shot. Hell yeah. Shorts for sure. Check the keeks when he's looking.
thanks. Thank you.
Almost. 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 There
Oh,
we are. If anyone can get it on
a little more.
you get so much advantage on all of your things. Oh, I thought you had it.
Alright, everyone roll your d20s.
So I started with 14 HP. Does that mean I
Thank you so much.
would have rolled a...
No, first level you start
level,
max.
yeah.
First level, you get max.
You
So
get
you,
max.
don't, you
Yeah,
don't,
max
you don't
plus
roll
con.
for the first
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, d10 plus 4. So you started with
Carl?
18 in con.
Yeah.
Carl?
It was definitely better for you to not roll last time and not see that 8.
Well,
It's so much more hurtful.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you.
Wah.
13, 14, 18, 9. That's pretty good.
Are we
Spread.
rolling all our
Yeah,
D20s?
all your d20s.
Oh, 15, 20, 10, 4, 5, 13.
You ever seen 3-1?
19, 18.
1, 2, 7.
Wow.
I mean, that's kind of a
My
one.
curse is unbroken, baby.
There's no denying curses exist.
That's unreal. That's actually
19,
unreal.
18, 6.
One
You
day
should
I
just
am going
become
to get
like-
like 3 nat 1s in a row and
What
just
do they
Yeah. I've ascended.
They call them dice goblins, yeah, the ones that have like 50 dice, and then you can have your own dice jail.
Oh, you need a dice jail,
Yeah.
but they'll all be in
Yeah.
It is funny because like I always think that that's like ridiculous, but then also I'm weirdly superstitious about like I always put them out in the nice
Yes,
little
you
rows
do.
with
All
the
facing the numbers.
maximum number up, and then
We
you
just gotta
only
figure
and then you
out-
Yeah,
and you
that's-
roll in
You
sequence.
roll them in order. That's right.
Just like keep on going
Yeah.
through
I think
just
the
gotta
battery.
figure out
because
your method.
because they get tired.
Yeah.
Are the
Like,
batteries dead on those?
if
Yeah.
I roll it twice in a row, it's like, you know, a horse having just run a race. You don't just send it to run a race again.
Mm.
You race another horse and then a different horse, and then the first one's rested by that point.
Alright, fair enough. We'll try that this time.
Yeah.
I won't do it right now.
You rolled all 3, and they were all bad, so
We're all below 8.
Yeah.
You're a
You
drow
are.
rogue on Cartoon Network.
So I'll just put the 20's face up and they'll bless me. That's how it works.
What's your alignment
who's
again?
who's your deity again?
Cartoon
Neutral
Network show.
good.
are you on?
Me.
Jurgal.
Jugal. Jugal's
Which
just
Cartoon
like,
Network show are you on?
no, this is not that way.
CN.
Oh, what was it? Kids Next Door.
Codename Kids Next Door.
Yeah.
That's the one that came to mind as well.
I don't know.
It's a good show.
What's a good show?
There was also like a game on their website, which was pretty
Yeah,
good.
I really enjoyed the Cartoon
Chaotic
Network, all that sort
Yeah.
of stuff.
Who's-
Like,
There was one
Chaotic.
called Kick the Can,
You're
which I
chaotic.
really enjoyed playing.
it's been a long
See,
time, but I do
cause
remember
I
spending
would
many
have
hours
gone. I
before
would have
and
stuck
after
with
school
lawful
just 'cause Mum
because
was
I
addicted, like
am
playing
trying to play
on
Ricky as
Newgrounds,
chaotic
playing
good.
on Armor games.
But I suppose there's different
And then,
levels to
yeah,
it. Like, not
Dragon
everyone
games,
thinks
mini
chaotic
clip.
good is going to be the exact
Yeah,
same.
Miniclip, that was always good. Motherload, spent a lot of time on that game, just drilling. It's a great game, truly.
It's a dodgy sounding
Yeah.
game.
It's,
Motherload
you just
kept drilling.
you just drill for
Just kept
minerals,
drilling
and then
the
you upgrade
Motherload.
your thing, and then you drill for more, and then you fight Satan at the end.
Oh yeah,
Because why not?
natural
Do
progression.
you remember Drag
Mine
Racer
is-
V3?
No, not
You
not
guys
by-
never played Drag
not by
Racer
name.
V3?
I think so.
Not by name.
No way. What a grouse game. It was like a game where
Flavoured?
you built up your car
Naturally
and
and
then just
artificially
drag
flavored.
race it. Yeah,
What's
naturally is at the right time.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
the natural
And the
part?
final car at the end, like the best one, was a McLaren F1.
Yeah.
And
got
the
that sugary
Aniseed.
flavour.
That's a good car.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
know
say the
very
root-
little about cars, but I know McLaren's a good
the like
name.
root.
Yeah. Supercars.
Supercars, baby.
If you told me
Do
that
you
there's
remember
like
Dad and Me?
an aniseed equivalent of like
Did you play Dad and
corn
Me?
syrup or something, like
It
some
It was made by the
aniseed
same guy who did
bulb or
Chainsaw the
something.
Children.
Caramel colour,
I
natural
don't
and
know.
artificial.
Do you remember
flavours.
the?
Pretty sure it
Sodium.
will come full
Do you
scale.
remember the
Tell me,
Madness
natural
series
and
where it was?
Yeah,
like
Madness Combat.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Damn, that stuff was
Sodium
good.
They're still doing it.
phosphoric
I think they
acid.
released the
That's
latest one recently.
Oh, I
good.
might have a look at that when I
Caffeine,
get home.
sodium,
Let's
phosphorus.
have a little search online. Well, yeah, did you play the Chainsaw Kid? Where you just went through an office building?
Hey, Ty, what's the
basically just-
capital
Skull Kid.
called again?
Yeah, Skull Kid. That was
Skull Kid,
What's
the
yeah.
capital called?
Of
Oh yeah, is
Of, like,
Chainsaw
this
Man any good? I keep seeing
continent?
it's hyped for it.
Eshara.
It's like an anime or something. I think it's
Is
getting
that
an-
Coastal
or
Town?
It's like a manga that's getting an adaptation.
It's
like
No,
adaptation. Sorry,
Okay.
but yeah,
I,
like
I
keep
think I've
seeing
heard
hype
of that
for
as
it.
well.
Yeah, I keep seeing hype for it, and I don't know. Maybe the manga's like really good.
Chainsaw and I'm Chainsaw Man.
Yeah,
Chainsaw
Man.
and Nine.
He's just a dude with a chainsaw for a head and
Yep.
chainsaw arms, and that's all I know.
What do you need?
That's all you need to know.
Got all the chainsaws?
Probably fights bad guys.
I wonder what he uses.
Ooh, probably his feet. Don't want to get the chainsaws dirty.
Yeah.
Get a little bit of hair stuck in them. Ooh,
Oh.
Damn it.
what a mess to clean.
Bone.
How does
no.
he? How do you think he cleans the chains? Given that does he hold them in his feet
Yeah, maybe.
to like take the chain off? Does he hold like to oil it? Does he like?
Unless his feet are actually chainsaws.
And also, then follow up question: if they're like diesel, like petrol powered, like pull
How
cord
does he-
ones, does he pull the cords?
Isn't
with his
he made
feet?
of
Yeah, no, it's
chainsaw?
biofuel.
Oh,
He is
Biofuel
chainsaw.
powered. And he spits corrosive oil that also lubricates the chains.
That's
isn't
an
his head?
interesting
Isn't his head a
combination.
chainsaw?
I don't know.
Wait, is
I don't know who we're
His
talking
head's a chainsaw, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
His
His
head is
head
the
is
chainsaw.
chainsaw.
He's got no
How-
lips.
how
And
does
you
it
just
fit?
spit his lubrication.
I don't know how he sees, to be honest.
How does he
Maybe
function?
he
just
Maybe
is
he
the
knows.
I'm beginning to doubt the realism of this
He's
game.
got like a
I am not
sword.
immersed.
He's got eyes either side of his
What
chainsaw.
is this unrealistic garbage?
Now, fight my dragon.
I've never been less immersed.
Damn it. Ruined my day. Chainsaw Kid's obviously my favourite of
I'm
shows.
thinking of him like a hammerhead shark.
Oh,
But it's all chainsaws.
Street Sharks?
Oh, man. Voiced by
yes.
Vin Diesel? Was that?
What the fuck?
Did he used to do the ads for him?
Where are his
hope
eyes?
I swear he used to do the
Street
ads for
sharks,
like there was
though.
this shark that had like spiky wristbands, and they were like kind of toys like this, and their heads were like
that's Street
huge.
Sharks.
I swear the ad
You
has
reckon it
Vin
was
Diesel. In it. I
I've-
swear, I
Lost
swear.
Toy. Vin Diesel was a Street Shark commercial. So he was a Vin Diesel toy
Bang.
fair actor. Vin Diesel sells Street Sharks toys in 1994
They don't
video.
look like-
Yeah,
They're like
he
attached
does
to him.
kind of have a face. I mean, a head.
Wait, show
That
me.
looks like
This is
a-
Chainsaw Man.
Yeah, this is Chainsaw Man. It's mostly Chainsaw.
So he's got hands.
Oh,
He's got
that's
hands, but
weird.
he's also got chainsaws. But
He
I
has
don't
a
know
mouth.
if
He's like Baraka.
yeah,
in,
but I don't.
in Mortal
Yeah, I don't know
Kombat.
if they're like
Chainsaws.
Yeah,
coming
sure.
straight up the middle or if they're like strapped to the
Oh,
outside.
This
yeah?
is the Diesel.
He can still.
Oh, that's nightmare fuel.
Yeah, that's huge. No.
What is that?
Yeah, that's the 90s for you.
Whoa!
Jeez. And they sold this for kids.
Mm-hmm.
Hell
Look
yeah.
at them go,
They're all terrifying.
and then wait for it.
Oh, that's the one I had.
Yeah, I had that one too.
Oh,
What a madman. Tearing paper,
Yeah.
oh
breaking wood.
Karate.
These were the days, kids.
What the hell? That is
Yeah, Dr.
terrifying.
Real plastic. No digital anything.
The realism.
That's real lead paint.
Real lead-based paint.
Oh, mate. Mattel's gone downhill.
Oh,
baby.
That's unreal.
Have they gone
Can we
downhill
get that as a
or
mount?
what? The Street Sharks mobile.
Yeah.
Science gone too far.
That thing
It's
is
in here
nuts.
somewhere. Oh no, we're just gonna watch.
Oh,
this
there's
cartoon.
a
Yeah.
cartoon.
There's more.
Street Sharks
Sorry guys,
cartoon.
stream's
Where's
off.
the-
Stream's off.
Diesel.
We're just watching Street Sharks.
I'm just waiting for Vin Diesel.
I mean, he's probably
the
he's in
voice,
here.
isn't he?
He must be.
It said he was in.
Wait,
How long
How
is the
long is
video?
Yeah, hang on.
How many ads were you gonna
Every
make it
ad
for?
they
What?
ever ran over
No, I
a
just
decade.
clicked on the thing.
Hope you guys like Street Sharks and not
Right,
D&D.
we'll find a timestamp for Vin Diesel. But I swear he's like in frame. He's got one.
Okay.
In.
There he is.
There it is. Oh, look, he's got hair.
Oh man.
He looks so small.
Wait, go
He's
back.
like in his early 20s here.
Go back. Show me his face
Yeah.
again.
no, he
It's
went
coming
mate.
up.
It's
He's coming. Look at him.
This is Boomer.
Faster.
South of the mall. He's the whale shop. Say hello to that round mound of pounds.
A round mound of pounds.
Oh. Can I petition to change my character immediately?
I am around.
I want to be a shark man.
I am Boomer.
And called Boomer.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be a
That's
barbarian.
your
And when I
catchphrase.
rage, that's what I'm going to say. Here
Round
comes the
mound of
round
pound.
mound of pound. Are you ready for this round mound of pound?
No, that's when we enter you into fighting rings, and that's your fighter name.
Power is the right-hand roundhouse.
Oh my word.
He sends the competition.
Get him.
Roundhouse punch. What?
Swam.
Take that.
That's called a hook.
Yeah,
Mate,
basically.
he's come a long way.
The big tastic detail is going to blow you away.
Did he just say
Fantastic.
I hope they paid him a lot for this.
It's literally just a video of him playing with his toys.
Vin, if you're watching this, way to go. You really hit your stride.
Vin,
back
if you're
there.
watching this, join us. We know you love D&D. We've
We'll-
seen you on those videos.
We'll homebrew a shark man for
You can be Boomer.
You
I
can
will run a
round,
one-shot
ground, and
with-
pound.
The round mound of pound.
A Street Sharks one shot.
Sold.
And think about all the good puns you could add to that. The round amount of pound is gonna take you to the ground.
Yep. Yep.
Coming at you with the speed of sound, like.
Oh dear, yep.
I'm sure Vin will be like, oh, I've made a mistake.
I paid a lot of money to have that removed from the internet.
Yeah.
Cooked a nice roast. It's nicely browned.
Hope you like nutmeg, because mine is ground. And on that note, let's start playing D&D
Yes.
before we say more terrible,
Yeah.
terrible things.
Before
Now,
we watch a
just
full
playing
episode
with
of
toys.
Sharks.
Street
Street
Sharks.
Yeah, do we just cancel the stream and watch Street Sharks?
Can I just change my mini to a street shark?
The voice of the Iron Giant.
Oh.
Alright, I'm going to test my dice first.
New BB. That's Boomer.
I'm now
Oh,
30
good
by
luck,
30.
guys. You're boned.
Please homebrew one of those for later on when we've all forgotten about this.
Yeah, seriously, the shark man.
You remember there was the killer whale guy and he had a big tongue? Out of Street Sharks.
Kill a
that's-
whale, nah?
Yep.
Wait, let's not go back to Street Sharks.
Sorry, I didn't leave Street Sharks. I haven't gone back to. Yeah.
Oh dear, I rolled a 1 and a 10. That's a good start.
It's good for me, maybe.
That's good times. Okay, so welcome back to Dungeons and Nerglings. I'm Nergy, and we're here to play some D&D. We are live playing a homebrewed campaign at the same table, and we're making it up as we go. No, wait, no. Welcome to Dungeons and Nerglings, where the game's made up and the points don't exist.
Street Sharks.
Street sharks don't matter.
Yeah,
Can't remember the name of the killer whale.
yeah, with the huge tongue apparently.
Yeah.
I am Nergy and I will be your eyes and ears in this adventure. Sitting at the table we have... Alright, I want to see it as quick as you can do it.
Moby
Ready?
Lick.
Ready? Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
It was Moby Lick.
Oh.
Still haven't left Street Sharks.
Kincaid has so much herpes right now.
Moby Lick has all the powers of an orca. He has immense strength, like Slamu, and possesses a blowhole he can use to fire out compressed blasts of water like a fireman's hose.
There was also a lobster called Slobster.
It was so
A squid
fast.
called Killamari.
I'm so impressed.
We're called Killamari.
I'm so impressed with how fast this was. Who
Immediately side.
are you playing and who are you and why?
Kincaid, because you asked me to, Kyle.
I think that was it.
Got it.
Lick.
Oh no.
Could be a big
Petition to read. I don't want Boomer anymore.
Kincaid's neck is no longer what stretches. It's his tongue.
Well, I was thinking, there's the rules for the Loxodon,
Someone
and they've got the
shit themselves, or is
prehensile
it the
trunks.
dog? It smells like
Oh.
arse right now.
Yeah, it's
can't
not
smell
over
it.
this
It might be
side.
the drink. Did someone shit in your drink?
Or is that Moby Lick?
I mean, or maybe just lightly do
No,
a
I reckon
terrible
she
fuck
done it.
all
I'd say it's not over this
Loxodon
side, so I reckon it's...
Just
Or
stick it
someone
over
here has a click remote and just decided
Oh.
to fart in your face.
there. Yeah, all that.
Did you put shit in my sandwich?
Ricky Dwarf.
The fastest intro ever. Yep. Ricky Dwarf Bard.
Threw it in Silverbeard, Paladin,
Keegan Varys.
Half
Rogue.
Orc.
Oh, everyone knows who's playing what and all that. You're such a
Can I be Killamari?
killer, Maori.
And it's not like K-I-L-L-E-R, it was K-I-L-L-A. Killamari.
Killer. The BBEG is now a big bundle of ants as well. Well, that's what he rides on anyway.
Can that be as short? As fast as it can go. His name was Moby Lick.
Can we? How do I make a marker? Ready, marker. No, that's click. That's not it. Click. All right, jeez. What happened last time?
Jesus.
We slept and fought in our dreams.
Oh yes. So the party was
Was victorious and got many magic items.
whisked away to the Shadowfell, just for a brief jaunt.
Cheeky little sojourn.
Yeah, a very strange place, very unfamiliar, and unlike Glendotha in every way possible.
Except for the say. Everyone loves a cheeky shadow.
Except for the
boys.
huge trees. Just the life wasn't there.
Yes.
But you encountered some strange beasts that were exploding, and then some other strange beasts that were trying to bite your face off.
Sort of displacer beast-esque.
Yeah, amalgamation sort of.
That's right. But foxier
Monstrosities.
and less cat-ish.
Less
Panther-esque.
jaguar. And old mate Ricky hit the dirt. And there was a strange pulse of energy that dragged you guys back to where you were encamped with the Chestraki tribe. There were some folks looking at you because you were laying there with wounds all over your bodies. And Ricky began to grow a strange plant-like growth that eventually cocooned him. And it was fine come morning time. The vines that enshrouded him sort of, fell away, and he was good as new. Varys went for an early morning hunt, caught some beasts, and dragged it back all by himself.
I really didn't do that stolen valor shit.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
What else happened? Thoradin had a good arm wrestle that he won.
A win's a win.
Wins a win, chalked it up.
They don't ask how, they ask how many.
And you guys, is that really all you did in that session?
Yeah.
Wow.
And it was a pretty big fight.
Yeah, the combat
It was a big fight.
We had a couple of good chats.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
about
did.
Yeah.
talking to
Like, to Marco.
Varys told us about the voiceless hand, the suicide
right.
rings
That's
being
true.
potentially linked to that.
We had a little
And then-
talk
We had a
about the
discussion about
corruption.
that extra way to get up as well.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. At the end, we got them to tell us
I worked
about
the crowd.
yeah, exactly. To tell us about there's the ravine
on the western wall that's like dangerous, dark, and things live there. So that's an option if we can't. And then also the madness with Marco,
Blood
and
curse.
exactly.
Yeah.
So like that, I mean
That's
that fight took a bit of time, and then we did a lot of talking to people.
A lot of
Yeah.
investigatoring.
Yeah. Cool.
So we were just like getting ready.
We just set out from camp with the elks to bring to Mardrith as a gift.
Yeah, and this morning I did a sending to Sora, and we got
Yeah, that's
that
true.
they're
rare.
very surprised to hear we're alive, and also our residence was broken into.
Yes, probably. Break in at your
Yeah, bakery. I don't know.
yeah.
Could be anything.
Good count though, by the way.
Yeah.
Let's try. It's hard to count it
That's
and
it.
say it without
Yeah.
using
Like,
your
yeah,
fingers.
like, yeah.
I
You need
write them
someone
down
else
so I can
outside.
count. So I've already written one out to Austrian of kind of what I'll say. That's exactly 25 words.
Oh,
So I'm like,
very
so
nice.
I don't.
Ricky's like, okay,
Yeah,
25.
Yeah.
Right, let's make it happen.
Burning the slot here.
yeah.
Beautiful. And so you set out in Glendolpha, the deeps, where it's nice and dark. You fell down a good couple of Ks from the shallows. And your way back up through Wolfpine is black-briared and unpassable, unless you can fly. So,
We can't.
the party set out to go see Mardrith, the green dragon that asked a question of one of you,
Indeed.
which Kincaid gave willingly. Now, as you set out, Fowlan is still with you. He is keen to get back and start making some babies. But he was promised to have the first child of the Koya tribe in X amount of years, 7, 8, 9, something like that.
The youngest you said was like 16.
Yeah. I did say that, so let's say 16.
Yeah.
Like I think you said Ronan was like
One of the
One of
youngest.
the
youngest.
Yeah, and he's
Yeah.
like,
he's
teenage.
he's a teenager.
See, so it's been a long time.
Quite something.
Been a while.
It has.
We shouldn't have sent Ronan back. We could have used a question on him.
Big regrets.
Oh no, I could have used him.
Mate, if,
Like,
that-
go answer my name now.
if he's anything like Fowlan, he would roll terribly and probably die.
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
Unless he was attacking us and suddenly he becomes a god.
Gee, Fowlan nearly did die, didn't he?
Several times.
That's
So
what I mean.
much for making babies,
That's what I was just
Fowler.
thinking about. I was like, he's just been like destined to create babies. Like, what if we just let him die? Like, what if
Destined to
Mardrith
create babies.
gobbles him up and we're like,
Well, I mean, can't fix that.
yeah. Thanks, great mother.
Does resurrection work on dragon poo? True resurrection works on literally anything.
A name. As long as they're not dead more than 10 years or something.
Oh, it's like 500 years or something.
Oh, really?
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
Let's look this up.
doesn't matter if he does get it, I guess, as long as we live that long.
That's kind of crazy. I can't wait till we get to that level. I'm just going to be like, Shoth forgot. And then just watch what happens.
Ricky's just going to watch.
Ricky becomes a baby AJ.
I just start bringing back all the like worst enemies from history.
Oh, it's mine. Blue. I need to.
No longer than
Bring it up.
200 years for anything
you go.
except old age.
Cool. There you go.
Green.
Yeah, true resurrection. 9th level spell. Takes an hour to cast, and I need a sprinkle of holy water and diamonds worth at least 25,000.
I can make holy
Which
water.
can
you make 25,000 gold of diamonds?
I can try.
Oh no, so I do have to touch it
No.
actually. Oh
No.
no, yeah, the spell can even provide a new body if the original no longer exists, in which case you must speak the creature's name. Oh, okay. So you touch a creature that's
What's-
been dead for no longer than 200 years and that died for any reason except old age. If the creature's soul is free and willing, the creature is restored to life with all its hit points. It closes all wounds, neutralizes any poisons, cures all disease, and lifts any curses affecting the creature when it died, and replaces damaged or missing organs or limbs. If it was undead, it is restored to its non-undead form, and it can even provide a new body if the original.
So it pretty much just turns him into a spanking fresh.
Yeah,
What's that
Springs
one
Maker.
you used in the against the Giants one? And it was like
No.
it was the one where we gave the
Resurrect.
giant the
Storm
new
Giant.
body.
Yeah. It was like
yeah.
a level 4 reincarnate. And
Yeah.
it
It
gives
gives
Oh,
them
yeah.
a
their
random
body back.
Yeah. And it was like
What
she's
a
this
moment.
giant princess, and all of a
Swapped
sudden
out,
she's like an elf.
5 percentile roll or something, halflings or something for
Yeah,
Storm
right.
Giant.
Yeah, there was something where it's like was like, oh, this is close enough to Storm Giant. Let's make this one. And then he
there
rolled
were
it.
two kinds of
Or was it like
halflings.
Goliath
Yeah.
or something? Or
No.
There were
was
two
it a halfling
kinds
one?
of halflings, and we replaced one of the halflings with Storm
Because
Giant.
one of them,
why not?
I think
And we got
this word was similar to Storm Giant,
Yeah.
so I was just like, let's do this one.
Let's
and then he
try
rolls
that.
the perfect one.
See,
Yeah.
I'm unlucky all the time, and then maybe lucky when it matters.
Yeah.
I mean, it was like perfect, you know, how
It
it
was.
worked
It was
out.
the storytelling.
Sometimes the dice, they got to tell a story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't argue with that.
And it would have been funny if she came back as a midget anyway.
Bless
That's
you.
right. As a she comes back as a halfling. Yeah.
I'll
well.
crush you under my arm.
Yeah.
Oh no. I'm tight. Oh, he's still on
Moby
Lick.
Lick.
Really?
Haven't left.
sitting there just grinning.
Moby Lick. He shoots
Whoa.
water out of his blowhole with the compressed force of a fireman's hose.
It's a good feat to have.
Have you ever seen like a real like high def photo of a whale's blowhole? It's just nose.
No, I haven't. I'm gonna be honest.
Thanks
with
for
you.
that, though.
It's like nostrils. It's full nostrils. It looks on the middle of its back. It looks super weird.
Well, I guess it functions like
Yeah,
nostrils.
like it is. But it's still weird to be
Still
like,
weird.
hey, why don't we just take the nose off the face and put it in the middle of the back and
I
take
wonder-
away all
I
the
mean,
nose
why
and
aren't
just
our
leave the
noses on the
nostrils?
middle of our back? Huh? How come?
Wish my nose
Because
was
it would
there.
be harder to breathe.
I wonder
Okay,
what the
well, what if that's
highest
weird?
pressure you could shoot water out of your nose would be.
Probably a fire hydrant.
Well, but I feel like you could do it.
Depends
at that-
how much you like your
depends
insides.
Depends on if you want to keep your nose.
My sinuses blew out with it.
yeah.
Bad luck.
Your whole face just exploded with high pressure water.
But at least you got the world record.
But damn, did I get that record?
I made it to Ripley's, believe it or not.
Yep, and died.
While we're on the way, I would like
Yes.
just
Yes.
to ask,
Thank you.
Bring us back.
try and, who's gonna ask Mardrith to do the flying?
Oh, you know, like, g'day. We're both green, you know. We got you some elk. We got you the answer.
Yeah, let's lead
Yeah.
with all the good stuff first.
Yeah.
Maybe
Put him
you
in
can.
Put him in a good mood.
You know,
Although,
scratch
yeah.
your back whilst we're up there. You don't have to scratch mine anymore.
It's already pretty scratched up.
Yeah. I want to turn
Alright,
to
yeah,
Fallon. I'm gonna because I've got elk on my shoulders. Fallon, you know how you're gonna have a bunch of babies. Is there a Sheila back in the koi? You got your eye on that?
Make an inside check.
You 10.
Rolled a 9. He goes fairly as whatever the embarrassed beet red
Pale.
sort of colour. I guess he goes a little yellow.
He's a half orc.
Yeah.
Wouldn't he go purple? Like green plus red?
Green. Yeah. All right. He goes a little purple in the cheeks.
Oh, mate.
And he's yes. But I mean that's not new. And he sort of just like starts stumbling.
Go.
Yes, I do.
What's her name, buddy?
Elspeth.
Elspeth,
Oh,
the real old lady.
I don't think she can bear children anymore, mate.
She's probably in her 50s. So
What's what half orc lifespan?
70 years.
yeah.
Ooh.
I'm thinking more like humans. I kind of just like everyone to be similar to humans.
Yeah.
Elves and dwarves maybe a little longer.
Yeah, I'm already like
Well, that's what
close to 100.
with the update from Thingamabob. That's what they are now.
Yeah.
It's like everyone lives roughly 100 years,
It's just
except for
Makes
dwarves
more
and
sense.
elves.
goblins live like what 30
20 or
40
something.
years.
Yeah,
It's just
something
like
ridiculous.
yeah, that's dumb. I don't
Reach
like that.
adulthood at 6.
Yeah. Smoking a ciggy.
Welcome to taxes.
So 50 not unheard of, but yeah, you're right.
Might be a bit little difficult there.
Well, the Great Mother decreed it, so
Well, she didn't specify that, but
true.
she said that you might be able to bear children. So why not be like, hey, ladies, I can have kids. We need more koi. You can go bang, bang, bang.
Then
You can be the ultimate father of the koya.
I like the sound of that.
And also, you'll have more Koya children.
But that doesn't help with the future of the tribe, because then they're all siblings.
Yeah.
They're going to be anyway.
Generational.
It's better to be it is better to be half siblings than just siblings.
It's better to be half
Yeah, it's only.
siblings than no
I mean, it's
existence.
half Fowlan for about all of them, you know.
Anyway, let's
That was sick.
On to more savory topics.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll work it out.
Yeah, but, you know, maybe they'd be able to breed with other
Yeah,
people that aren't your, you know,
that is
because
what I'm
your kin would probably be away from this spell that, you know, has been, or this curse has been put upon your people. So maybe they'd be able to breed with, I don't know, maybe Ronan can have a go at your younglings when they become of age.
yeah. This all sounds perfectly fine. I mean, they just said I would have the first, so
Might start a wave of newborns.
yeah.
That is true.
Let's hope that's the way it's going to go down.
It's only a thing for the Koya, isn't it? Not all of the shaded.
Yes.
They did say the Koya, didn't they?
Yeah.
I bet they're not having
having
kids
kids.
thing. That's only the Koya, isn't
Yeah,
it?
only the
No, it was all of the people above.
Well, the depths,
In the
Everyone in the shallows
In the
can't
shallow,
have children.
yeah.
That's what I couldn't remember.
The people in the Chastraki can, which is
Yeah.
why
but
they're
they're
like,
protectors
what? 'Cause
of the
everyone else above Wolfpine can't. So it's a big thing for the people in the shallows.
Cool. Shall we go and find the Mardrith?
We're just meeting him in the same spot. I mean, that's where
Yeah.
I'm kind of walking towards.
just go there.
Yeah.
You'll find us.
Yeah,
Just look for that little tree that's been knocked down.
yeah, little tree.
Just to the west of the enormous crater.
Yeah, yeah, that has no explanation. That's what I should have asked. That's what my question should have been. What's
we
that
can always
crater?
go
A lot
Oh.
of things that it should have.
There are a lot of questions that would have
Yeah.
been.
You could have asked where the books of Slate were.
But we sort of know
we'll
where.
still find him.
We sort of know where.
We know who to talk to about
Yeah.
that. And I know the guy, don't I? Or I know his family.
Something.
Oh, there we go. Could have asked for the meaning of life.
42.
I offer Fowlan some liquid courage.
I'll pass. I didn't much like that one.
Yeah.
Suit yourself.
It
It's your
disagreed
pants.
with his stomach.
Yeah, that's what it was.
He hated the bubble guts. Which is why he shit himself when he saw this leg.
I won't live that down.
No.
Well, I mean, technically, only Ricky knows, and he didn't tell us. Unless he told us during the
Oh, I
time.
would have definitely told you. But I said, fella, it wasn't me. I don't know how I didn't tell him.
Make a deception check.
Do I have my sword out?
No.
19.
Oh, I need to look at his stats.
It's from a 10. That's a...
19 plus 3.
Oh.
He just,
We're all
he just
friends.
gives you a look.
We're all friends. We've all been
Mate,
there.
yeah, it happens to everyone. Like
When I met these guys, I was in a prison cell basically covered in my own stuff.
he also almost vomited in front of us.
Yeah.
Almost isn't as bad as.
Mate,
But.
Don't worry, there's plenty of time left in his life.
not
fair
a first time, won't be the last time. There's plenty more shits to be had in his own pants.
Well, you can know that I emptied my bowels this morning, so hopefully there should be no surprises.
Did you eat? Might fill back up.
No.
Won't you be hungry?
Maybe. We'll wait and
Do you
see
want
how
some?
things go. I'll pass, I'll be fine.
I think she wants outies.
You want to go out? She can go.
Oh, look at you and your cute.
Bye, Lila.
Bye, sweetie. I'll see you later. Go have a snooze in the dark without people yelling.
That would be better.
Yeah.
Actually, Leash came home, I reckon.
Ah, okay.
So, you guys are walking, travelling.
Making our way downtown. to the crater.
Ooh, should we be stealthy until we get there?
As usual, being stealthy.
Oh, we were chatting.
We know.
That
We
feels
know.
a bit
Did
magical.
Fallon...
Oh,
We were
we
laughing about
we know
Fallon
to be
himself.
We know to be
Fallon
stealthy.
keeps casting Pass Without Trace every time we, like, leave a safe area.
We didn't ask him to.
We shouldn't
He's
have
not-
to tell
he's
him
not
to.
an idiot.
He's the one that keeps popping it.
You guys were
We were
ribbing in,
chatting,
You guys
yeah.
were chatting away.
Yeah.
Um,
Can we remember all of a sudden and roll stealth now?
you certainly can try.
Alright. That's a 19.
That's Varys is like, guys, we should maybe
Is that
shut
a
up.
group stealth roll?
Yes.
It's always a group stealth roll.
Me.
Yeah, 28.
Ooh. 12.
Mhm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
14. Maths is hard.
It is.
12 plus 3 minus 1.
7.
Okay. Right. And Ricky?
E.
Alright.
And Fallon.
10. Okay. This is good.
This is fine.
But he
3
cast
below
Pass
10.
Without
Did he
Trace.
pass without trace? Okay. Alright. Alright.
He's too busy trying not to shoot himself.
It's definitely Mardrith, though.
How do you know?
It's someone.
It's something.
It's
So, while you guys are traveling, it was a couple hours to Mardrith's crater, and you set out from the Trastraki sort of camp, having a fairly joyous conversation. Just forgetting for a moment where you were.
I've gotten like used to being
Yeah.
around
Yeah.
Jeff Rock over the
Chest
last
will
couple of
protect
days.
you.
Yeah.
Like not thinking.
No watches while we're sleeping. Like, it's, yeah.
That
Man,
vigilance
I
has
said
dropped.
constant vigilance.
Constant vigilance. So Varys is off, like,
Same word I did.
slinking through the underbrush, like, he's quiet as.
He's just always like that.
Ricky's
Well,
humming along and trying to perfect that little
Yeah.
rhythm he was coming up with. Fallard's off in his own little world. He rolled a
Thinking
natural
about it.
3.
Oh my god.
My dice were bad to start with, so. You get probably 40 minutes into your journey to the crater. Actually, no, probably more than that. Yeah, hour and change, maybe.
Right.
And you're sort of brought back to where you are. You hear a crashing in the brush off to the brush. It's again coming into Mardrith territory, so brambles and vines, like you can hear something crashing into the brambles. It makes a different sound to what you're hearing. And I rolled a natural 18, so you guys failed your stealth check.
Yeah, we did.
Are you sure that wasn't Fallar's roll? The other one
Yeah.
was
Very, very sure.
You sure?
For a flat 18,
Mm.
as you are traveling, walking around the trees, doing your thing, you round the next large tree, and a hydra is waiting for you around the tree. I'm gonna need you all to roll initiative. Kind of surprise round for everyone. So it's just flat initiative.
Yes, I remember that's just like.
Nat 20.
So they get a free run through.
Yeah, so it's
Perfectly,
we wouldn't be able to do anything on our first
Round.
18.
Can we run?
Absolutely.
I think we're gonna have to.
I don't think we're gonna be able to kill a Hydra.
We'll probably have to drop the L.
Yeah, I suppose like
This is our hydra.
Is it? Are they bigger than large?
Well, I don't have. Well, I guess I could use that huge dragon.
Caltrops, my word.
Slot
I
down.
don't know if there's a size limit.
Oh, wait.
Any creature. Yeah, any creature. This thing can't avoid it.
Yeah, we'll
so
use that
fucking
one.
huge. So I just
Yeah, I was
dropped
thinking like a
Caltrops.
red dragon.
Or even
We
just
could,
like one free round.
like,
and I'm just
This will
going to
be
keep
our
dropping.
hydra.
Just behind you. Woo!
So I suppose
pretty much.
like
I mean, I bought the damn things.
Yeah, why not?
It's like 3 by
yeah.
3.
I'm like looking at this thing. We're outmatched, right? Like that's
Don't you have to destroy every single head of the Hydra and then escape in order to kill it?
Let's not find out and run.
yeah.
Because Hydra's got 7 heads, right?
I mean, it might end up.
Yeah, I don't know
25.
how many heads a D&D one has, but
It has
Oh,
many.
yeah. But that's what I mean. Like, we look at this thing, we know we're not ready for it.
Okay, so you all sort of. This is a tree, just like huge. I'm just thinking like the trees are too big for the map.
Ricky shits his pants.
Immediately.
Immediately foiled.
I can use my initiative board. Woohoo!
damn Hydra.
We were told they were down here.
We were. I thought it was bullshit.
For the love, dude.
Can you start rolling the enemy stuff with Fallon, please?
Yeah.
Okay, hold up.
Oh, we still would have been caught anyway because you rolled a 3, didn't you?
Yeah, that's what I mean. One person out of a group of 5 rolled below its perception, so it's like I just spilled my drink all down me. Can't even drink.
Noise.
You pop the 10s up, just so that. we
Yeah,
know.
I'll pop them in order though.
Yeah.
So 25 to 20.
Yeah, I got 20. Now
Nice.
20.
As your flat dex.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
You're
Oh no,
in
not 20.
on a 20. Alright, 19 to 15.
18.
Very beautiful. 14 to 10.
Yeah, 13.
Okay, what's your agility? Oh, your dex, sorry.
Plus 0.
Five.
5. Working up the rear. What's your name?
Kincaid.
Brother.
Kincaid Opolochnia.
Who's that? Who's that wrestler guy? He's the one that brother.
Oh,
Hulk Hogan.
He's,
Yeah.
if one of us dies that's not Kincaid, someone has to make a Hulk Hogan character so anytime they address Kincaid.
Bulk
it's
Bogan.
brother.
Good day, brother.
Brother.
Bogan.
Well, I do have a WWE. I did do like a WWE Bard subclass homebrew, the College of Swagger.
Oh dear.
Like, you know how they have the like personality traits or whatever on some of them, like flavor. It's all like wrestling names. So it's like the Gain Train, Tyrannosaurus Flex, like Bardic Inspiration Station.
I like the game train.
The Gain Train.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Which one's the Hydra?
The big wagon.
No, in initiative. Or we don't.
The enemy.
You do.
Is Fallon?
That's ally.
Yeah, Fallon.
Oh, that's Fallon.
Yeah.
That's Fallanio.
It's Akita Hope's old one.
Cool beans.
So bringing up the lead, we have Thuradin. Rounding the tree, you just see it standing there.
Does it see
And
us?
Let me pull it up and I'll give you some descriptors so that you know what you're looking at.
Mardrith. Could a dragon even take on a Hydra? I don't know.
Probably. I feel like ancient.
You have thaumaturgy, don't
Ancient
you?
green dragon is like top of the food chain. Yes.
Okay.
Can you like boom your voice, call out Mardrith possibly?
Okay,
Couldn't you just blind it and we run?
so looking at the thing,
Flashbang.
it has 5 serpentine heads, all on long, extended necks coming out of the one body. Think like a big dinosaur body, but then 5 separate heads.
Jesus.
Yeah.
All with snapping jaws, a long, multi-pronged tail, and it sees its meal round the tree. Thuradin, take us away. What are you going to do?
I'm just gonna run. What can we do? We have to run.
Yeah.
Run. I'm gonna use
Your action.
my action to dash and run as far, run as far back as we can.
Alrighty. So, I assume as you do that, you kind of just call out to everyone. And you do. We'll go. if that's your whole turn, yep. You just
All in buns.
you guys are kind of walking along. You hear this loud crashing around the tree, and Thoradin just goes. Starts.
Oh, did we get surprised?
You're both surprised, like same time. You
okay.
sort of came around the tree.
like
and
we
just
looked at
huh.
Yeah, okay.
Just a flat initiative, right?
Okay, cool.
I'm just yelling run as I'm just running back.
Okay. Varys, you are next. Unless you had anything else you wanted to do.
No. Just run.
Just pure run.
Just run.
Yeah. Let me just 5,
Varys is
10.
like, I got this, please.
I'm a hunter.
15. No, and from there, I'm going to use my action to spread a bag of caltrops
Okay.
here.
Yep.
Do you want me to?
D4.
Yeah.
Sure. That's a good idea for a
Bag of
Caltrop.
caltrops.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
And then I'm
Over
gonna.
what area is it?
It's a 5 feet.
5 feet.
Yeah, it's 5 foot, but
Yeah.
he's big, and if we run this way, and he's not going to see it probably. Yeah, so that's what was that? That was 5, 10, 15, and then I'm going to cunning action dash. So now I've got 45. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Get me out of here.
Basically, you guys are
Yeah,
just...
We're just bolting it.
Okay. So initiative-wise,
Uh-oh.
It.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
it just bellows. All 5 of these heads, like, you see one sort of, like, looks at you lot, and the rest quickly snap to. And they just roar and start running at you. Let me look at their movement speed.
It's big and lumbering, so it's slow, right?
Alright, what do we got? And it will,
shit.
that's a dash.
That was a dash.
But it's in
it
melee
just
with me.
and it is enormous. This thing is a huge beast. What damage does the Caltrop do? Is it 1?
Is he stepping over it right now?
He's pretty much just landed onto them
Okay.
at the same time as Ricky.
Well, that really fucking sucks. He's got to make a DC 15 dex save.
I'm gonna say failed. It's just in a lumbering charge.
Okay, he
There's
takes
no dex save. that
One
will save.
piercing. He can't move anymore this turn, and his walking speed is reduced by 10 feet until he regains at least 1 hit point.
Okay.
So that's...
Wait, that's actually going to
Can
be
that
big
stack?
because
No, I don't know.
Because if he walks through another
Because
couch,
that means that it wouldn't get in melee with you because it would stand on the caltrops that are in front of you and
But-
then stop.
Well, it depends.
But it's
on
like-
the range of the.
yeah.
Oh yeah, it might still have reach, but it would stop on that
But
thing.
the Caltrops are like next to me, so it's
Yeah.
like it's
Yeah.
jumped on top. So
I really, just
Right,
tried to throw it in front of all of us so none of us would step on it.
It rolled a 13 as well, but it's more dex than you. Otherwise, you would have gone first.
yeah, and that's just because it has like if its move is 30, it has more move speed than me. So like as soon as it's on me, I can't get away because I have to disengage,
you
run.
can slow it down with that.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. If its movement is slowed, that's kind of the only way
it's
I'm going
got
to get out of
10-less
here.
movement now.
Yeah, it's walking
Unless
speed
it
is
has
slowed
a
by 10
regen.
feet until it regains at least 1
Yeah.
hit point.
Because it dashed to get there, yeah.
It did. So it just like lumbers over tree roots, like chasing a prey. It's
Yeah.
going to town. It's running as hard as it can, and it catches up. Yes, but
Who's carrying the elk?
I would have dropped it as I ran.
Okay.
So I was holding it, but it's like, nah,
Yeah.
drop it later.
Yeah, the elk don't matter.
Yeah. I dropped Elko as I ran.
Because I probably would have been carrying the other one because I'm pretty strong as well. So I'll
Yeah, you
dump
two are
it.
the strongest
Yeah.
one, so you would have probably had it. That
When
makes sense. Could've
they're
done it better.
feared, it's 0 movement.
They just can't move closer to
Yeah.
the source of their fear. Do you know what the good thing is, though? Guess who prepared Entangle today?
Oh,
Can drop down a 20 foot square of difficult terrain.
So, it used its action to dash.
yes.
Moving on to Ricky.
Right, well, yeah, I'll have to, action disengage, and then 25 feet book it.
You've only got 25?
Yep. My little stumpy
You've
legs
used your action to
to disengage. Yeah, so that's what I mean. Like, if it gets in me, like in melee with me, I'm gonna struggle to outrun it.
Yeah.
Okay. Beautiful. Any bonus?
Nope.
Okay. Now, Varys, this may have been what you saw around the other side of the crater.
Oh, right.
The head that you saw just sort of clicks while you're running away. You're like, oh, geez, that's what it was.
Thank God we went left.
We
It
went
was-
right.
one or the other. Yes,
Mardrith
Fallon.
talks.
Fallon is...
Yeah, Mardrith spoke to us. This guy just wants to chow down.
It seems less sentient than a dragon, or like less intelligent potentially. Fallon is going to... He's going to dash as well.
Yeah.
There's no point in him shooting arrows.
Unless he's going to solo this thing.
Yeah. So basically, you guys start running. I assume that Kincaid, you're going to do the same.
I just kept
Yeah,
running.
so I'll go, like I'm the same as Ricky, I only have 25 feet. So I'll go 25 foot that way, diagonally in the same direction.
Okay. Cool.
15, 20, 25, and then I'm gonna, so wait, has Fallon
Hold
gone?
on. In Fallon's turn, I just had a thought. Fallon is like, you guys are trying to break line of sight. You're trying to get away from this thing. Fallon is going to cast Pass Without Trace
Oh, yeah.
as soon as he's out of sight. So he's going to try and hide.
His... how...
Well, he can't
He would have gone
tie.
30.
He can't do that game.
So he'd be
Because
off
hiding
here.
is an action. That's the hide action.
I mean,
Yeah.
the trees are massive, so it does break the line of sight.
Yeah,
But he'd have to get around it.
it's like he couldn't cast Path Without a Trace.
He could
and
hide
try to
and then,
That's true.
and then pass without trace next turn.
Yeah.
But he would have already made. You would have already made the check, so there's no point.
Yeah, true.
Like,
Or either you just pass without a trace and
Yeah.
we're just becoming obscured, but he
Yeah.
can still see us for the meantime.
Yeah.
But at least,
It'll have to be that.
at least we're not. And also because
Yeah.
it stops you leaving tracks,
yeah.
so it can might be able to still like smell us or see us or whatever.
But we're going to be a bit more obscured and
So that is his action. He's only moved. He's about as far back as you.
Yeah,
No, he'd probably
yeah.
be a little further.
a little bit in front of me.
So because sorry, is that his turn?
That is his turn. Sorry. Yeah.
So then I'll run 25 foot, and I'm gonna cast Entangle
Okay.
right in.
Does it have anything about the creature's size?
Same as Caltrops, it just says any creature. It's
Yeah,
like,
you
you mean I could stop Tiamat with Caltrops? Hey, look, you're gonna love the next one if it catches us. It's gonna
Yeah,
get real
so
Looney
it's like-
Tunes in here.
So where? So it's a like a 3x3 foot. It's taking up a 3x3 foot. Is that right? Huge. So yeah, 3x3 foot. So is that like the one? Just like the one that the Caltrops are on, plus the two to either side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So I can do in a
It's like
20 in a 20-foot square. So that's 4x4.
Okay.
So basically, like a 4x4, catching those two in it. So like 4, 4,
Yeah.
4 kind of.
So
thing.
as much as like
like
blocking
diag exactly between
Yeah,
us, but
it's
also on it as
Yeah.
well. So it has to make a DC 12. DC 14 strength saving throw.
It's a natural 17.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and it will be strong.
Yeah.
So it's not restrained, which is fine, but the ground in that area is difficult terrain.
Okay.
So it's only goes at half movement.
Okay.
So each 5 foot costs 10 feet.
Yeah.
And
So
unless he's
he's-
regen, he's still down 10 feet.
He is.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Sick, yeah.
And that's concentration up to a minute.
Okay, beautiful.
Well done.
We'll give you a concentration token so that you remember.
I so nearly didn't take Entangle. I was looking at the druid spells and I was like, oh, that could be kind of handy. Like,
Just kinda right now.
yeah, like,
Okay, back to the top.
I just kept running.
How long have you had that in the
Jenny.
Jenny.
Alright, Thruden's just booking, and he's got a good stride on him, and he's eating that distance up. Varys.
I'm gonna run 30 feet and then cunning action hide. 9 plus 9, 18.
Did
Very nice.
Thingo cast Pass Without
Oh yeah,
Trace?
plus 10.
Yeah, he did.
So you've all got Pass
28.
Without Trace on you?
28 for my hide.
Beautiful. Alright. So you weren't hiding, you were just running.
I didn't realise Pass Without Trace was casted. I thought he was trying to.
Yeah, I wonder, can someone read me
Did he
Pass Without
Did
Trace?
he
it's a
cast
so it's
it?
an action and it just
Yeah,
gives you plus 10.
But like,
I thought he was using his action to hide.
would he know? No. He has
used
to
his
cast
Would he
it.
know what? Sorry.
Would Thurden know that it had been cast on him?
A veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection. For the
saying
duration,
no could
each
be
creature you
noticeable.
choose within 30 feet, including you, has a plus 10 bonus to
Roll
dexterity
perception
skill checks and can't be tracked except by magical means.
Yeah,
so
that's
even the
right.
smell it can't track
Yes.
it, unless it's a magical sound.
11.
Yeah. I'd say you would notice
My
that
natural.
while you're like huffing and puffing running, it's actually really quiet.
Yeah.
Like your foot falls up.
Or like it's
And-
loud
So
for a
instead of-
second and then it's like,
Yeah.
no
Yeah.
noise.
Yeah,
You're
all
like,
of a
oh,
sudden.
I know this.
It's like you got earmuffs on almost.
Yeah, yeah.
But,
So instead of just 30 foot,
Yeah.
I could just do 30 foot and then.
and find
action to
somewhere
hide.
to try and
Yeah.
hide
Jump
in the
under
undergrowth.
it.
Yeah, alright.
That's just a flat stealth roll.
stealth roll. But it's got plus 10 to it.
21.
Okay, 21,
Not a-
28.
Oh, disadvantage.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
I was
I
going to say, not advantage, it's just plus 10.
It's
But-
disadvantage.
I have
So,
disadvantage, yeah.
Thinking about your armor all the
Death
time.
hail. Ripper.
Alright.
It. So,
not a bad roll.
it's got minus
10.
10 from Caltrops,
To
so
its
down
base.
to 20.
And every 5 feet costs 10.
So it can move 10 foot.
Yeah.
So it,
Double, it can.
it will
Move 10
move
feet.
10 feet and then.
And that's great because it's still in the thing.
Mm.
Because it
Did you want
lasts,
me to?
it lasts for
Um,
a minute.
So it's gonna dash.
Yeah.
Oh yeah!
But
so
it's still in it, so
five,
that'll slow it
10.
down for next turn as well.
5, 10.
Yeah.
So it is
So-
still slowed down. It's getting awful close. These big snapping jaws are like.
I'm just
Behind
picturing
you.
Hercules, like the
Yeah.
the Disney movie fight.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The Nemean.
Except instead of bravely fighting it and burying it under a mountain, we're just running and screaming.
So it hasn't called me yet. I can't quite.
It is mighty close, but
Yeah,
no.
it's snapping at my heels.
You see it sort of like slogging through all these. Is
Yeah.
it any damage or just difficult?
No damage. It
Just vines trying
when
to
I drop
reach
it
out and
down,
grab it.
anything there has to make a save or be restrained.
Yeah.
And then it persists and is difficult terrain.
Bunch
Cool.
of vines.
Yeah, so it's like feet like tearing up all this undergrowth that's
Yeah.
sprouted
So
up.
we've got
Yeah.
one more round pretty much of it in the difficult terrain.
Well, it's at the other end of it now.
Yeah, no, but like he's still in it. But after this turn, he won't be in it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Well, after his next move. Yeah.
Well, really kind of wanting to put some space in between me and it, I'm gonna double move 50 feet.
Okay. All
So
right.
I'll use my action to dash.
So you've got a good 50 feet
Yeah,
between you and it.
because it's right on my heels.
Any bonus or?
Nope.
Okay. Fallon. He's going to do his movement and then he's going to hide. Oh, that's better, buddy.
You might actually
17.
survive this.
17 plus 7. That's 24.
Plus 10.
20, no, yeah, 24. Okay, so we have 21, 24, 28. Beautiful. Kincaid.
Yep, so move 25 feet.
Okay, yep, so just...
Yep.
So you're probably a total of about 30 feet away.
From it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was wondering, do I hide or do I dash? You guys were all hidden except for you. You
Yeah.
dashed,
Yeah,
is that
I
right?
dashed.
Yeah.
Because I'm a little boy.
That's what I'm thinking. I might do the
Us and
same.
Fallon are hidden.
Yeah,
You
they've
too.
disappeared. We're just running.
Yeah. I feel like maybe we dash to put some distance between me and it.
Alright, so dash and 50. Same as
Yep.
Ricky. So
Because
you
you guys
both-
can keep ahead of it a bit more easily, especially
Yeah.
now it's got like a couple
Minus
of
10.
paws full of caltrops.
You both have 25 foot, yeah?
So you are both sort of equidistant, running a couple feet apart, doing your best to get the hell away from it.
Can we get out of its line of sight? Like I know we couldn't full hide. but-
Yeah, like running around the roots of the tree, like you would be able to find places to break line of sight.
Yeah, that's what I'd be trying to do.
I assume you'd do the same.
Yeah, but I suppose not proper hidden just yet, but
Well, because
trying to
at
put
least
some
it
distance.
At least it can't, because of Fast Without a Trace, it can't track us by any means.
Yeah.
So, like, as soon as it'd see us go behind the tree, but it can't, like, smell that we're still there or whatever. Like, it won't know.
Or follow a path that we're trodden the bramble in, and
Yeah. So Fallon's survival sense just sort of kicked in and he goes, oh crap, and obliterates all trace of your passage. Now, we'll go back to the top. They're
The top to the bottom, run away.
just running.
Just keep running.
Wait,
you
hid.
hid.
You hid
Yeah,
on a
you
21.
Yeah.
You're staying hidden?
Or you want to run and then hide again.
You can move while you're hidden, I think. But it's just like half speed or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maintaining
so just-
stealth.
Maintaining, like,
So
stealth,
you're
but
trying
just
to
keep
put distance.
getting
You
more
do.
distance away from
when,
it, yeah.
when you travel
Stealthily.
stealthily,
Yeah.
when you're like traveling on like a day scale.
Yeah,
I know it's,
yeah,
I know
it's
that
half
that's what it
speed.
is when for like travel pace.
Takes you twice as long.
I don't know.
Just want to get as much distance between me and the,
So
You
you're 60. You'd be like, wait, did you do 2 turns of full? No, you did 1 full double movement.
I did double, then just normal,
Normal.
and then this will be
Okay.
double again.
This will be.
But because it's halved, it'll just be like one movement.
Alright, so you're 120 away. So you've,
So I've got
you've
some
well
good
and truly
distance.
gotten like over to another tree base, sort of like keeping as low profile as you can.
It's like, you know that like picture of like the guy just like up above like the brick wall?
Yeah.
Pretty much that behind the roof.
Uh-huh. Alright, Varys.
How far from it do you reckon I am?
So you did 15
Doesn't
up.
say anything about.
You're pretty much the same distance I was.
Yeah,
Did
that's what I'm saying.
45 away,
Yeah.
so 75-ish.
Alrighty.
So you could move and be another
time.
100 change.
It doesn't say anything about movement. It just says like Dean decides when circumstances are appropriate for hiding. When you try to hide, you make the check until you're discovered, or you stop hiding. That check's total. Blah blah blah. You can't hide from a creature that can see you clearly, and you give away your position if you make a noise such as shouting a warning or knocking over a
Yep.
vase. An invisible creature can always try to hide.
Yeah, so breaking line of sight is
Gives us
what has
opportunity to
enabled
hide.
you to be
Yeah,
able to.
Yeah.
and the pass without a trace helps a bit because we're all a bit
Yep.
shadowy.
But yeah, so but it doesn't like you can still move unless it kind of breaks that condition of.
I suppose it'd be more like it says unless you make a loud noise, right? So it's like I suppose how much do you consider like a hard run making enough noise? I suppose.
I'm gonna rule it as you can move half your speed. Like
Yeah,
you're still trying to maintain that stealth, so you're actively trying not to
It might
step
even-
on.
Yeah,
loud
or it might even
parts.
be like if you might be dashing at full speed, but you're trying to not have like you're trying to stay out of line of sight. So it's like dash to cover,
keeping low,
stop for a second,
just
dash to cover,
yeah.
stop for a second.
Exactly.
So even though you're moving full speed, it's in
Yeah.
little bursts.
Yeah.
Staying away from its line of sight when it's looking.
Yeah. So
type
I'll
of
say half speed at in the stealth, and you don't have to make another roll.
Yeah, that's cool.
That was Thruden. Yes. What was your?
Yeah, I just
75.
want to sort of point 30 feet off to our left, just in any empty space I can see, and cast Minor Illusion, and just do a lion's roar, as loud as it'll go.
Okay.
And then 30 feet back,
So sort of out in the open a bit, like away from
I would
the
like
tree.
to, if possible,
Right.
lean out from whatever cover I got with my 28.
Yep.
Cast Minor Illusion. Like, I'm not even looking at him. If he's coming this way, I'm casting it somewhere over there.
Yep. As far away from you as possible.
Yeah,
so
30
like,
feet, like...
If
it's
we're all going
range.
that way, you're casting it like over here. So
Yeah.
like,
Yeah. Well, yeah, I was thinking more this way, because
Oh,
we're all
either-
but
either,
yeah,
yeah.
But yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 30
Trying to
feet that way,
distract.
lines roar, loud as it can, and then I want to move 30 feet in the opposite direction, and then cunning action to hide again with a 15 plus 9, 24, 34.
Better than last time.
And with the minor illusion, it says it can range from a whisper to a scream.
Okay.
So it can go
Yeah.
pretty loud.
Pretty
So
loud.
yeah, lines roar,
Yeah,
loud
that's
as it
good.
can, just to get it to look somewhere else for a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah.
I'll break that
And you
line,
do
so-
see one of the heads turns to assess this new sound.
One of.
It has 5 separate heads.
See.
Um,
Yeah, it does.
so,
Does it have 5 separate brains?
So me and Kincaid moved 50. So we're
50. So, I would say it's a bigger gap between 2 of the massive tree bases. This lot have gotten over to the other trees.
yeah.
You guys, you could have dashed through the open, or you could have hugged the tree and broken line of sight.
So probably hugged the tree, I
Yeah.
imagine. Yeah.
So tucking in amongst the roots,
Mm.
hiding as best you can. Neither of you have hidden. Though.
No.
Okay. You are quite short. He is not.
but I look like a boulder. I look like a mossy fungal boulder if you pull all your legs in.
Hey, man, that's a nice boulder.
With a backpack and a shield.
I don't think. Well, no, yeah, I do actually.
So it runs forward out into the open a bit, and the heads all sort of like start looking in different directions.
Doesn't go very far.
20 feet.
What, 20 feet?
Yeah,
Is that right?
20 more feet. It
Because 10
10
get pulled
and
off
then-
because of the entangle, and
Yep.
then
10
it's
from
still
the
got 10
Caltrops.
from the Caltrops, yeah.
Yep. So
Man,
it doesn't get
those
super
Caltrops are
far,
good.
but it is clear of
Well, yeah,
the
just until it
Entangled.
regains one
of the
hit point.
entangle now.
But it can't heal itself, I assume.
So out into the
It's
open,
worse.
and it's
Yeah.
looking
For
around.
1 damage you can't heal.
It seems to be torn in like different directions. In that you guys, it lost you somewhere here, and it doesn't know where you've gone, and it kind of just lost you. You sprinted across the open, and you're out of sight completely.
Side
One
of
is
the
also looking the other way,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so it's kind of looking 3 different ways, and okay, whoever's looking at it, I reckon you would have been looking at it with your minor illusion. Roll a nature check.
Which one of these did I use most recently?
That's where you got to have them in order.
Yeah.
Would a
I
Hydra...
do, but I then forgot what I used.
Now, is a Hydra like 1 unit, or is like each head an individual sort of brain?
Only one way to find out. Autopsy.
Make a nature check.
Nay. 5.
Ah,
21?
animals.
No, 22.
I know them well.
Anyone need a can?
Varys is
I'm
yeah,
good, cheers.
yeah.
What do you have to?
Whatever's going.
Mountain Dew?
he loves a Fanta.
Where's
Oh,
my
I
Mountain
do love
Dew?
a Fanta.
There's some Fanta.
Ooh, I'll have one of them.
Disney's
Oh,
Fantasia.
by the way, I had Soko and Pepsi the other
Thank
night.
you, senor.
Oh, I love Soko. My word, it's good.
Are you guys on the Soko now?
Oh man, it's that bottle you left here a million years ago. I was
And
having
then we were talking about it the other
Yeah.
day.
yeah,
and
and I was just like, damn
It's
it,
like,
now I
ooh,
need
it's
one.
staring at me.
Friday we do like a drinks thing at work. Well, I was working from here, so
Yeah.
I had some drinks, and I was like, "Oh, that is delicious." Had one with Sprite as well, and it was just as
Nice,
good.
yeah.
Soko lemonade's probably like the best.
Yeah, it was quality.
combo.
Anyway, back to D&D. It is torn, and you see 2 of the heads sort of like turn, and on that nature check, it's almost, it looks like it's arguing, or it's discussing
Right.
where to go. Yeah. And
Forwards, not backwards.
It-
Upwards, not forwards.
always whirling.
Twirling towards lunch.
If you could hit it with confusion, does that mean it gets hit 5 times? 5
don't know.
brains and 5 different
So,
when you attack,
ties their
don't,
heads up and
when you
chokes
attack it, you
himself.
aim for the head, don't you? A specific head. So
I have no idea. Never thought I have.
I feel like that's what you do.
Take a swing and find
I'm
out.
just theory crafting and blowing up time.
Yeah.
Please
One.
roll in that one.
One, unless it's foul arm.
I
20.
rolled a 19, but I had assigned things.
Oh, to different numbers.
The head at the back one.
Is that the one that was looking towards
The head that
floor?
heard a sound had something to go on.
Yeah.
And
Well done.
it was low odds, but
That 5 nature check, I'm telling you.
Oh
I'm
my
a
word.
unicorn whisperer
You
now.
are the hybrid whisperer.
so
Yeah.
I went 1 for 7, it's going to chase you lot. 7 to 15, 8 to 15, it's going to chase you lot. And then the rest
The last
was
4.
16 to 20.
Investigate the
And
line.
I rolled a 19.
Yeah, nice.
So the Hydra sort of just, it stops for a second and it's looking,
The power of cantrips.
looking at which way to go. And it turns having something concrete to chase rather than chasing nothing.
Makes sense to me.
And it turns and starts towards the sound it heard. That is the end of its go, Ricky.
Get escape, bro.
Can I see Kincaid?
We're
Yeah,
kind of
you
running
guys are
like,
pretty close.
Close to each other.
Okay.
Because
I'm-
tell you, man.
I'm
Caltrops
looking
and a
at you where
Living on the
the
dream.
where the slow pokes behind the pack. We're a bit beefier, not great at being quiet. So I'm just gonna how far away? Like pretty next to each other, or because
Yeah,
we both
we're
have
within
three.
about
feel like
5
we're-
feet of each
yeah.
other.
Okay,
Very
within
close.
5 feet. So
Almost running side by side.
basically, I sing in the quietest whisper with my hand on his shoulder and cast invisibility at 3rd level, so we both turn invisible.
Okay. Beautiful.
So that means, unfortunately, I cannot hide, but I will then run 25 feet. But I'm invisible and pass without trace, so hopefully that kind of can help a bit. But
Yeah.
Well, that means we can always hide.
Yeah.
No matter
When you're invisible, even if you're in.
No, but it still takes an action, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But just in terms of like, we don't need to worry about
Don't need
being
cover.
in.
Well,
yeah,
I'm going to put it this way: you're invisible and make no
foot-
tracks.
Yeah. So that's what I mean. I'm
Noise.
pretty good anyway, but I'll still book it another 25.
Yep.
Not
But now-
even ghosts.
You're basically an
Yeah. Now we're both invis.
Okay. Beautiful.
Awesome.
So the party is fairly well. No, actually, it's not split. There's nothing there. You guys are split. You lot are all pretty stealthed up. You are now invisible.
That's my
Well,
turn.
where'd they
Oh,
go?
right. Invis and then book it.
They'll find us.
That's me done.
Balan is going to continue with you lot just like as quietly as possible, hidden, moving half speed, and Kincaid.
Yeah, I'll go 25 feet and then hide. Would we be, because we were sort of at the back, right, and
Yep.
we're a bit slower, but then we had that turn of dashing, so we would have almost while they were hiding, would we have almost overtaken?
You would have
Then,
run
so, like,
about
we're-
as far.
Yeah, so we're actually probably within, 15, 20 feet of these guys.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have necessarily seen them
No.
when
So they ran
hit.
across the opening to get to another tree. You
Yeah.
guys just sort of hugged that tree.
Yeah. But we're all like, even if we don't 100% know, we're all actually relatively close to each other.
Yep.
We're in Viz, they're all
Well,
hiding.
yeah,
the 3 of them are hiding.
You kind of went like that. These guys are over at another tree, so you've split a bit.
Okay.
Just
But
to
nothing crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
probably within 70, 80 feet.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Theoden pulls out his mobile and just starts.
Find my. I was thinking like find my
my friend.
iPhone. Yeah.
No, he's got one of those little his
He
little
just
air
pings.
tags in your shell.
You press the tattoo on your back and you're like, no, yeah, I can feel it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
Just
Yeah,
more
We
It's
all
got
know.
Cool
We know
stance.
where each other.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, we know where each other are.
Yeah.
It's just like beeping W, Y, A, question mark.
Would we have?
There
Because
you
it's
go.
a, chonkin' hefty brachiosaurus kind of dude. We would have heard it crashing off in the other direction.
It hasn't had its
yeah.
go to
Run it off yet?
Mm.
It's sort of
It hasn't.
its
no.
decision. No, it did. Its
Oh,
decision making was its action, and it
Oh,
ran
yeah.
the other way. So you would have
I
heard it.
Didn't you say it got out of the terrain and then made up his mind though?
Yeah. So it ran off that way.
Yeah.
So it ran back that way.
We were
A
here
little
and I
bit-
cast
yeah.
the thingy, so it's
Oh.
run this way.
So I thought it ran out that way, out of the terrain, and then it started like arguing among.
Pretty much, like...
And now it's
So
sort of
going
double
back
backing
into the terrain. Pretty
No.
much.
but
just
like
a bit off.
out in front around, but yeah.
It went upwards from the entangle and now is going right.
Yeah,
Right.
so it's
Yeah.
kind of run down here and now it's going down.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a good Hydra. I like
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'd go
Hydra
25
takes
feet, and then kind of stop, not stop, but then I'll hide and kind of whisper to Ricky like,
If it's going into the direction, we should maybe less run away, maybe more hide, regroup, sneak away.
And pass without trace lasts for an hour, so...
Yeah, so does Invis. So Invis advantage and plus 10.
natural 20, -1,
Aw.
plus 10. 29.
The turtle is no longer there. Yeah, very easy to be quiet when you don't make tracks, and you don't smell anymore, and
Can't be
you can't be seen. So unless you're really stupid, I don't think much could see you.
I am a ghost.
Alright.
I'm
Now,
a rogue now.
at this point it has not got eyes on any of you.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Would we have seen where they disappeared? Because so we got behind the tree and like sort of just were looking over the roots like at
Yeah.
what was going on.
Yeah.
So would we have seen them?
You
sort
probably
of,
would have seen them sort of mist into the darkness a little. They would have been hard to follow, but I'd say, given that you have an innate sort of sense of where they are,
Yeah.
you'd be able to watch them fairly easily.
Because I want to try like signal them, like I don't know if did they see where we went? Could they?
We
We saw
they
the
were,
direction.
you were
but
sort of
again,
going around that tree,
Yeah.
and we just.
So,
I imagine it's
yeah,
similar.
so-
like, we can get that
Yeah.
kind of sense where
I
you
wanna
are, but
Yeah, we can sense where
in
you
the back of your mind, you have an idea of where
Right.
they went. Bear in mind that while you were running away, you're focused on the floor beneath your feet, trying not to stumble on any roots or slip on a rock.
And also,
or-
we were both, or I was casting.
Yeah.
Tank, so I would have like run, turned around,
Yeah.
cast spell,
Some
got
of
like
which takes 6, like it's a full
that,
action,
that's
so it's
the like that was
6 seconds of
kind of
yeah.
my
So you weren't
focus.
really watching each other.
I wasn't
but-
really focused on
You're
them so
aware.
much. Like I knew I was, vaguely thinking, like focused on them.
Yeah, you're not worried about them getting away. You know that they can run faster than you. It's the slowest you have to worry about.
Yep. Yeah. So I think I'd do that 25 and then hide.
All right. So basically,
Yeah, do you want me to roll like a stealth hide check? Or?
yeah, go for it.
Yeah, because I haven't done one yet.
Plus
Oh, yeah, lucky that advantage. So, it's 26.
I rolled a 4 on its perception.
Okay, beauty.
So it's
Look at that lion.
well and truly lost you guys.
Yeah.
It can't scent anybody. It can't find any tracks. It no idea where you've just vanished to.
Yeah.
But you have well and truly avoided this combat.
Jesus.
Feels good, man. Oh yeah, can Caltrops and a Cantrip be the name of the episode?
Caltrops at a camp.
Caltrops and Cantrips.
Writing it down.
All that. Whatever.
Caltrops, a cantrip, and a dream.
So this is session
CNC.
16.
Something along that.
So
I like
is there what's a C word for like entangle or vines or something like that?
Constrict.
Constrictions. Yeah, like caltrops,
Caltrops
cantrips,
and
and
Constrictions.
constrictions.
Yeah, there you go.
Conscription.
No, that's the Russians.
The
Rip up.
Russians, you say.
I mean, that was us during
For the
Vietnam.
motherland.
So the beast is not quiet. It's not subtle in its movements. It's a very easy thing for the next hour to avoid this lumbering beast. You
like
can
a
hear it like
wide
snapping and snarling at itself.
They just started devouring that one head that took it the other way.
You idiot! Yeah.
I hope
So,
this lasts an hour as well. so-
moving on with stealth, I'd say with your innate sense of where one another are, you'd be able to group up. I'm assuming you're going to stealth this time.
Boy, shmoy, guys.
Stay still.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so I'd say you get like half an hour, you don't hear any sound for a fair
That
while.
Hydra was really left with the nausea, boys.
It was a close one.
That
Oh,
that sucks.
swig from the wine and offer it.
an
Yeah,
invisible
mate.
hand grabs it.
Fallon's. I didn't shit myself. I knew it paid off.
Rolling insight.
I'm rolling a con check to see if I did.
My passive insight's 13. Did he shit himself?
18. No, I think I'm alright.
You're okay. You clenched
I
it
held
just
it, yeah.
tight enough.
Pants are still white.
Yeah, that white linen. I really don't want to be pooping in that.
So yeah,
Just shows
Mate.
up every stain.
you can maintain your stealth rolls.
Yes, please.
Yep. I would like my
34 is good.
Yeah.
natural 20.
Or I wouldn't recommend doubling back to grab the elk at this point.
No.
Yeah, no,
I'd
pretty
rather
much.
go
No.
hunt more elk.
Yeah.
Somewhere else.
You drop.
Yeah.
You drop and
Mardrith is
ran.
hungry. We know a nice hydra that he can eat.
Snack on.
Mate, you ever snacked on a hydra?
And we could
Easy.
help him.
5 heads, mate.
You know what I was really kind of hoping? When Ty called for nature checks, I was like, please someone look back and it's like horribly injured and bleeding and like we can just finish it off.
The one
Just
count
shoot
that
it.
almost killed him.
10,000 XP.
Yeah.
We're all
Yeah,
now level
the-
12.
That like
Jeez, Ty, what a
we
campaign.
realised that like it looks bad with 5 heads. They normally have 70, so this
Yeah.
one's actually like
This
It's
is
a rump.
basically a little
Yeah,
Just
baby.
a baby.
It's a tadpole.
Look, you're probably right to run.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, no, I
How
don't
much health
feel...
did that thing have? 10,000?
I will not tell you.
Yeah, because
Because
we
we
might
might
fight
say
up
that.
probably
Yeah,
not.
You can tell us when we leave Glendolfa.
Yeah, maybe.
Once we're well and truly out of Glendolf.
Yeah.
but there are hydras in other places.
Yeah, well, they could be different hydras.
Exactly.
They could be bigger hydras.
They could be small.
There's a hydra waiting for us in our residence that someone broke into
Yeah.
and left a hydra
Hydras are super cool.
The children are hydras.
there. We open a door and
Basement Hydra.
no one ever expects a basement
It's
hydra.
no longer a knife trap in the door handle. You
Yeah.
turn it into...
Oh, that's 5 of it.
It's like was it Fluffy in like
Yeah.
Harry Potter,
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
Cerberus
Uh-huh.
dog?
Yup. Yes. So,
Alright, we regroup. You'll chug from the wine.
how cool.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
we do.
Just
And
quietly.
Quietly.
They have
very
an intel of
quietly.
2. So that's why
yeah.
the heads were dumb.
Yeah.
I'm not just like giving you guys a break. They're
Well,
actually
yeah, no.
really
it
dumb.
Definitely.
They're-
well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
It seemed
a
like a
beast.
creature on instinct.
Yeah. And realistically,
The big
Yeah.
lizard, like
And I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
at the end of the day, like it's a fair assessment. Like they went after the area where they had something to go on.
Yeah.
Like there was a sound where the
what
rest
I
was
was
all
hoping for.
lost
the
in the
dice
wind.
decided that. But
Like,
yeah,
yeah.
makes
Half
sense.
without trace kind of made it, like a viable choice.
Fallon, you bloody ripper. That's
Yeah.
that's why I had to retcon that, because I was like, oh no, that's too good to pass up without a trace.
Pass.
So you guys travel about
Bloody
half an hour, very stealthily this time. And you know, the heart rate calms down a little. The fight or flight, all that sort of adrenaline, you begin to normalize a bit. And Fallon, that could have been bad.
Out the pans, mate.
Clean this time. Shaken, still
Not stirred.
not stirred, but we're alive.
Not even close. I got a drink from the wine.
It's alright, if it's
Yeah.
it doesn't land on you, it just evaporates. Totally fine. Smooth as ice.
I'm really waiting for this thing to change to oil and someone takes a wheel.
like vinegar.
Yeah,
or,
oh. Yeah, salt water.
Okay, so traveling through. With that stealth roll, you're making no noise whatsoever, and again, you hear the hoofbeat that you heard when you were hunting, and you would get plenty of warning on it. It's quiet as, and the rest of you.
Or centaur hunters again.
Yep. The rest of you sort of hunker down. You've got like 20 seconds maybe before their
plenty of
visual, so plenty of time to find a good spot to
quickly
hide.
whisper.
Yeah,
And
that's
you've still got pass without trace.
and
Kincaid just does a like, and all like a bunch of plants go, From his
Just turns into a tree.
yeah, just like and he just like into his shell.
Except if
That's his new hiding.
if after that trains up, you're still invisible.
Yeah, that's fine. No one
Just in
sees
case
it.
they can see me.
Yeah.
That impressive? Huh?
Who said that?
You just hear a weird like the subtitles would just say like plant noises growing rapidly on like fixed on an empty like nothing happening in screen.
Yeah, you just see that, like, you know, when they do invisible and it's like just the shimmering air, it just kind of like pops out of it.
Do you want
And
to split a cookie?
No, you can have a full cookie if you
Oh,
want.
okay, yeah, please.
do you want half a cookie?
Yeah, 'cause
or-
there's two each and then a couple left over.
Oh,
I think.
okay.
How many?
Awesome.
Well, I'll have one.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
There's one more cookie.
one more cookie. Thanks, Cookie Monster.
Dude.
And with that stealth roll, I mean, I don't think I could literally roll high enough to spot you guys.
Very good.
Let's find out.
Please don't.
What was the lowest?
I did
21.
21.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I'd just like to huddle us up a little bit, so just whispering, like, so what do we reckon? Do you think we should chance it and try and find an elk or two as a offering from Mardrith, or do you think we should just head for it?
How many is in this centaur hunting party?
Oh,
Centaur or half elk?
we don't want to do anything with them, but just ignore them. But yeah, we'll just look for elk.
The only thing is, Mardrith is pretty like he can get elk if he wants elk. I was thinking that when we were bringing them, like, is it like
He is an apex predator.
yeah he
But it's more.
Yeah, but it's more like
necessary.
the
gesture.
It's like
The
when you go over to
gesture
someone's
of it.
house, you bring some chips and
Yeah.
dip.
They
They-
can get
yeah.
their own
Courtesy.
chips and chips. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's more so, you know,
Sign
It's a
Respect.
courtesy thing, sign of respect.
If-
We got on our knees to him before.
and if he's got a fuller stomach, he's less likely to get snacky and just apex predator
Or
us.
hangry, you know?
Yeah.
That's not limited to humans.
Because
I think that's kind of the dragon's natural state.
Stay
is
Yeah.
hangry.
because our tribute to him is like we have the answer to his question. So it's like,
Well, yeah,
he's
look.
not really going to be super angry with us, but
Yeah, look, if
I'm happy to kind of chance it.
Yeah, cool.
maybe we like
Just
keep
head
an
there.
eye out for
Yeah,
for
we
it,
see
but we
something
like
that way, but
don't go out of our way.
Yeah, I feel like it's a greater danger
yeah, to
of like
spend more
bumping
time.
into something else nasty while we're out hunting, especially given that we'd be doing it in like unfamiliar territory without the Chastraki with
Yeah.
us this time.
Yeah,
The
just throw it
major
in.
point of you guys finding like a herd of them in the morning when you went hunting was because the Chastraki know where they
Yeah, took us to the
feed,
hunting
where they
grounds.
water.
Yeah.
We'll probably just wander aimlessly till
Yeah.
we find something.
All right, yeah, let's just
Yeah,
go
all right,
straight
let's
there.
Fallon concurs.
Hit
So,
the road.
Do I spot any tracks of deer on the floor?
I get you to make a nature check while you're walking.
Would
Yeah,
be
hit my rubber, can I re-roll?
Survival is for reading.
Yeah, you
tracks.
can
We'll
add
do that.
survival if you have it.
Can I?
Yeah, it's a
can
shit
I,
roll.
Can I have a look at survival? Sure.
Yeah,
So I'm good at survival.
follow tracks, hunt wild game.
lost in the guide me.
Is that a plus?
14.
Yeah, that's much better than mine.
That's a negative.
Yep.
You don't find any game trails. Basically, the centaur tracks are fairly easy to follow, but they're
Probably with a herd of centaurs banging around and a hydra. Everything
Yeah.
edible within miles has either already been got or is like, I'm out of here. Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe I work from home today.
This is correct. That is the like modus operandi for everything in the deeps. Either hide or run away if you can't eat it yourself.
Run away.
And
Also brave the elk. They bravely run away.
yes, so you guys don't find anything to hunt. You can't find any tracks. Unfamiliar with the location. Traveling through the darkness. And yeah, the brambles begin to get thicker as you sort of approach from the south side of the crater, giving you sort of a warning sign almost that you're entering his territory. How are you proceeding?
We should probably make ourselves
Cautiously?
Yeah, I mean, should we maybe like drop in Viz and
Yeah.
stuff, or
The only thing I'm thinking is like he's not the only thing here.
Yeah.
Like he might be off in some other bit of his territory, and we're like, well, we don't want to, seem like we're trying to sneak past, and then we get got by something else.
Yeah, we can just search around from like. We know where we met him initially. Maybe he'll be around there.
Yeah. Let's just head for
Look for the
Great.
look with the eyes.
Yeah.
And the crater and the
knockdown.
hoo-ha.
yeah.
Sure. So you stick below the crater's lip and head back around to where the felled limb of one of the trees is. I'll get you to make perception checks, nature checks,
Nature perception.
whatever you'd like to use.
15. Nature.
I don't think it. Nature's been 8.
It's all bullshit. Go to my side. You.
We all just staring at our portraits.
Looking at the
Pretty much.
Everyone's
Someone's got fingerprints on them.
It was me.
I mean, you did put like a drink on it at one stage. I was like, no.
No, my pretty face.
22 on the old nature.
Ooh. Now, it says as when a dragon is within 1 mile of its lair, they leave no physical evidence of their passage unless they wish to.
Does he wish to?
No. So, looking for the thing doesn't avail you any signs other than the one tree branch that was felled. That is about the only physical evidence that you can see of.
Within
Mardrith.
how close of his lair?
1 mile of its lair.
That's a pretty decent diameter, you know. Should one of us maybe like call out, make a noise that he might want to come investigate?
Well, we could just say his name.
Yeah.
Don't really want to yell that out.
I was going to say. Well, yeah.
Maybe thaumaturgy into the trees.
Wait,
But
no,
I'm still
Thaumaturgy
yelling
doesn't
it.
throw voice. It's just
Yells.
make your
Oh,
voice louder.
sorry. I was thinking. Yeah.
We could all hide nearby,
Mardrith.
yell Mardrith, then whoever did that also hides, and then if Mardrith turns up, we all go, oh, hello, and then if it's not him, we just stay hidden.
Yeah.
Bad plan.
Cool. Who wants to... Do you want to thaumaturgy? Because that's just
do that.
cantrip.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Alrighty. Cool. We just keep our stealth rolls.
Sure, why not?
Yes. I
And then
Because they were cracking stealth rolls, and I'm proud of you.
don't want to give up a 34.
Yeah.
yeah, and then
I don't want to give up 21. I have disadvantage.
Yeah, it's
Very
pretty
true.
good for
a disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yeah, I'll cast Thaumaturgy and bellow Mardrith at the top of my turtley lungs.
Mardrith.
Turtles have lungs.
They have gills.
No,
Do they?
top of-
No,
don't
Turtles
have-
turtles
don't
live
have
on
They hold their
land.
breath, yeah.
Just regular old mouth and lungs.
Oh.
Good on
My
it.
Mardrith's
friend's
coming
turtle
back,
Ooh,
baby.
it's time for the dark lights, I think.
My friend had a turtle that got stuck and died.
Oh.
Oh,
Stuck in
where'd it get stuck?
Like in its thing.
Like in the water.
No, like
in his own
its-
shell.
In its enclosure.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Wait,
My
isn't it
friend's had a
stuck in the
turtle that
enclosure?
wandered off the
No,
second
like he got
story
stuck.
balcony
It couldn't move.
and survived.
I don't think that's why it died. It just
So,
randomly died.
Hopefully this works. I haven't tested it today.
Strange and morbid.
Should hopefully work.
Poor turtle. His name was Dinosaur.
But you call out into the forest as loud as you can, Mardrith.
Which is like I think 3 times as loud as.
Ricotta.
Yeah, your voice booms up to 3 times as loud as normal for 1 minute. So as loud as someone yelling, and then triple that.
You're like, hello. Oh, sorry, forgot to turn that off.
yeah.
Hello.
Check. 1, 2, 1, 2, check.
Is this on? All right. So it's time.
Ricky, do the talking.
So you're sort of waiting in the thickets, just like looking around, waiting. And it takes a few minutes before you hear the telltale sound of what you've heard before. The wing beat and Mardrith at the top of the lip of the crater looking down alights. Let's see if it works. Come on, Mike.
What's that click? That was a funny click. That's alright. Hello? Hello?
I see you've returned. Were you successful?
We have the answer that you sought, Mardrith.
Oh, that's better. Ambience. You asked the question.
We have the answer.
And?
Phaedrith is at a Howling Peak. She is alive. Do you know where that is?
The seers said, we asked the seers, and they said that Phaedrith the dragon is located within Faladur at Howling Peak. In what sense?
That is many days' travel. For myself.
How far away? Like, is it all the way on the other side of this continent, or?
Yes. Not a close journey.
Why is that a problem? You can fly, very fast and far.
But he's gotta eat, he's gotta sleep, he's gotta shit.
I must protect my horde for my mate.
Did you say horde?
Yes.
And the head, comes over and looks closer at you.
Don't get any ideas.
I'm just asking, mate. You've got your family to look after. I understand it.
Mardrith, he speaks out of turn, but perhaps we can come to an arrangement, because you seem to be needing
services that we can provide?
A party to represent your interests at Howling Peak, and we also require a lift up to the shallows. Perhaps we can come to some sort of agreement.
Roll persuasion.
Our interests coincide, it seems. Can we give him advantage, because we're kind of chiming in as well?
No.
And we gave him the answer.
17?
Did you have the sword out?
Probably not. I mean,
Although we were waiting for the dragon to come.
yeah, I
So
mean,
you could have been,
Like, you would have thought about it.
I feel like you would have been getting ready to,
Yeah.
get there.
nah, I didn't.
Nah,
Okay.
Nah.
fair enough.
Our paths do cross in a fortunate way. Can I trust you?
Of course you can. We used one of our single wishes for you.
Yes, I give up my question.
Simply tell us exactly what you desire in no uncertain terms, and we will make sure not to betray your interests.
And then
You can discover my mate and get word back to me, or bring Phaedrith back.
So, how long ago did Phaedrith disappear?
Longer than you've been alive.
So, quite some time ago.
When you say bring her back, in the I miss my wife, want to see her again, or in the hate my wife, want to kill her so she doesn't take my treasure hoard kind of way?
You misunderstand dragonkind. We made full life. There is no love lost between us.
They're soulbound.
So we need
Correct.
Bring her back alive.
Mutually beneficial arrangement kind of way?
Yes. While one hunts, the other protects the horde.
So she went out hunting and never came back.
So you're sort of stuck here until she can come back to protect your horde.
So, Mardrith, you wish for us to return Phaedrith, or at the absolute least get word of her whereabouts and well-being to you, and in return you will assist us in getting back to the upstairs
Shallows, yeah.
shallows part. If we were to return Phaedrith to you unharmed, would you perhaps reward us with maybe a boon or a gift from your horde?
Roll persuasion with advantage.
Oh no, it's his dice.
It is my dice.
Kincaid, maybe want to write up a contract?
Yes.
Yeah,
Can you hold a quill,
yeah.
Mardrith?
Woo!
Some good ones?
It was a 1 and an 18.
Hey, well done.
19.
Yeah, nice.
That sounds acceptable. So, how would you like to ride on my back or in my lap?
Your back sounds kind of nice.
We would prefer to tie ourselves. We have rope. We will secure ourselves very firmly to your back, spines, and we'll hold on for dear life.
Clean your feet before you climb.
Our precipitation, everyone's shoes.
Like
like
take
twice.
all the dirt
Yeah,
off us.
twice.
Just
I'm
make
like-
make us sparkly clean.
Yeah. Better
Clean
than,
him too, like
better than a bar.
I give him a smile, and you get the
joys.
So, Mardrith waits on the other side of the lip of the crater with, his back visible and accessible for you. Otherwise, it would be way hard to climb up for you.
Yep.
I mean, he's like maybe 5-6 meters to the top of his back, so rather than scale him,
That's
you-
pretty awesome.
Maybe
mean,
we
you
can
rolled
get some of his
bloody
kids
well.
and become dragon riders. Be like Aragon.
and we'll change back to green mode.
because he's not angry.
Yay, green.
Well, he's probably still angry, but
No, he's always.
but not at us.
Not at you guys. You've done nothing to anger him yet.
Very good.
So-
Very good.
Ricky is climbing on his back like, this is going to make the greatest song.
I'm just triple checking the knot.
Yeah. So looking at him, you sort of land in between the wing.
Yeah, beauty.
Yeah, pretty much attaching yourself to the spines along his back. Yeah, I don't need him behind the screen anymore because you're talking to him.
Yeah.
And you all strap in as tightly as you can. It's not a gentle ride by any means. And, I mean, you're holding on, I would assume, for dear life.
Yep.
And it's very like, all of a sudden, all the movement at once, just the
Like
wing
when you go
beat.
down and dip in the car and your
Whoa.
stomach drops.
Yeah,
And
Just
it-
that.
Because he weighs a lot.
it's not like.
At Kincaid.
Sorry. Yeah, I did wonder why it looked a little dark. Okay. I mean, for the most part, the commands still work, which is good.
Which is good.
Good rolls. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Not below an 18 for both.
That's like
Lucky you
two
gave it
encounters in a row that could have gone really
Yeah.
bad.
Things
And we've
could have
just
gotten a
gotten,
lot
like-
more difficult.
This could have been an extremely spicy session.
Yeah.
And like some good spells and some good rolls.
Yeah, imagine like, even a 3 and a 2 on persuasion, and all of a sudden we're walking back and like
Having to climb
Yeah,
the ravine.
Yeah.
the Caltrops and the minor illusion luring, and like then the roll that to make it go chase after
yeah.
that, plus the entangle to slow it down. Like
I will always
Big,
reward smart
big
players,
yes.
and you guys have played
As
well.
opposed to, let's just fight it.
yeah.
I mean, kind of
Murder?
I'm
was
the
a
main
small part of
character of this story.
yeah.
Ah.
It's like the party at the start of the Legend of Vox Machina, like that, the animated series. Like, we will not let you.
I don't know why, but when he said we're the main character of this story, I imagined us saying that, turning around to fight the Hydra, and like Ty just invites 5 men in suits to come sit down there playing one head each, and they're like, we're the main character. We're like, oh dear, what if we
There's been a
walked
whole
in?
other,
all
there's been
along.
there's been a whole other string going in secret, and they're the real main characters.
Yeah, because each head that consumes a player, that player assumes control of that head, and we all have to play as the Hydra now,
Yeah.
as the main
You're all the
character.
Hydra. Look at me. Look at me.
Hail
I'm the
Hydra.
Yeah. Oh, yes. All right. So,
You have to say that when you take
yes.
control of your Hydra heads.
So we're riding on
Jeez.
old mate's back.
Yeah, I'm just doing this with my eyes closed.
Oh, Ricky,
And
oh,
you
I
would.
suppose, yeah, you
Yeah.
kind of have to be, but he is trying to
Not
take as
look
much
down.
in as he can. No, he's looking all
They're
around.
just
like,
smiling,
blowing
and you
your
can hear
beard.
like the other.
Yeah, Kincaid's doing the same humming as when he was flying before.
Flight of the Valkyries or something. And, I mean, Mardrith doesn't seem to mind you guys making noise. You hear like a deep rumble of pleasure as Fowlan's sort of like you can hear him panicking a bit.
Mardrith, I got a question.
He
for you.
would not hear you
Mardrith,
as you're like flying through the air.
what?
yeah.
And you it wouldn't take him long. Like it would take probably 10 minutes flight up.
Jeez, yeah.
It's a steep climb, and so you guys holding on, sort of. He's almost going vertical to get straight up, up to the lip of the shallows,
Nice.
and he lands.
It's like a sliding landing.
Just big wings thump onto the ground, safely clear onto the the ledge. Think of this as the ledge, and you
Yeah.
guys land.
What a ride, boys.
He would be able to hear you now.
Couple questions for you, Mardrith.
Did you want me to?
Go for it.
I'm just on all fours on the ground, like shaking.
Oh, ground, I've
Alright.
missed you.
Yeah.
I'll go back. Let's see if it works this time. Come on, lights.
No, just that one's not connected. Ricky immediately pulls out parchment and is trying to take as many notes as he can. Like, what did it feel like? What did I see?
Any words that are just inspiring him.
Rhymes with drag.
Yeah.
Drag one of
D's
these
nuts
nuts.
Why did we all go there?
It's a classic.
I do not want to die. What?
First one. What created that big crater down there in the depths?
Make a perception check.
17. Plus 3, 20.
Pretty good.
It has been longer than I've been alive.
And secondly, we're going to go find Phaedrith for you. How do we get to Howling Peak from here? What's the best way, is it all the way out west, or is it like to the north? How do we get there?
Travel west. It is unmistakable.
So is it like a massive spire, or like is it...
A mountain.
Now, it might take us a while to get there.
I
We're
think
not
he's already
dragons.
flying
And
off.
as he says,
We can't fly?
fly west. He just basically you guys have quickly untied yourselves. How are you getting down off his back, by the way? Are you just going to drop? Are you going to...
Yabba
dabba
doo!
Up to you.
I was gonna, untie myself and do a backflip.
Okay.
Roll to land. That was a 5.
shield sleds down the tail.
Yeah, like Legolas down the stairs. Like,
I mean, you're welcome to do that if you'd like.
No, I try and gracefully climb down.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm shell shocked. I just.
Yeah, he's sort of watching you, just the head's fully turned, watching you guys clamber down one of his massive hindquarters, and like the legs are just rippling, muscle covered in the hardest scars, like climbing a stone face.
And then just do like the deepest of bows when I get to the ground, and you know.
Fallon like kisses the dirt, just like, and as he says travel west, he's like leaping off to go and protect his horde.
Do I smell anything coming from Fallon?
Just getting music.
Con save on Fallon.
Natural 20.
Hey,
That means he shit himself.
Fallon is
Squeaky
clean
clean.
as. I mean, after the prestidigitation.
we're all we've all just had a pretty good bath.
The equivalent.
you could eat dinner off that man.
Let's.
We're missing that light again as well too, Ty.
For the love of Why
We made
one
it.
life?
We went all the way.
I know,
to
I'm
depth.
like-
We came back. We survived. We're the shit.
Ricky's looking for high fives all around. Like that was
Yeah.
And now Fallon's gonna try and impregnate a grandma?
I high five Fallon.
Yeah. She's not a grandma.
not yet. She's gonna be one
Gonna
day.
be.
Has she not had any kids? Because she's 50.
No one has.
Yeah, but no.
Not like 15 years, but
If she's 50
No, you know,
and they haven't had
she
kids
was
in
around.
15 years,
I'm
she had a good, like, maybe 15, 20 years of
Yeah.
child-bearing possibilities.
Could be.
Nom, nom, nom.
Indeedy.
Good stuff. You made it out of the depths. That went a lot
Unscathed.
smoother than I expected.
Yeah.
Unscathed.
I don't think we even had a fight in the... Like, our only encounter was a Hydra, right?
We had
in
the
depths?
mind fight.
the mind fight, dream fight.
Yeah,
Oh,
we had
yeah.
the dream fight.
I mean, your stealth rolls were impeccable every time. You avoided every
Pass
fight. Just
without a trace, just
Yeah.
taking it slowly and carefully.
But even with my disadvantage, though...
Yeah.
the plus
Yeah,
10
the
helps.
The
plus
plus 10,
10.
it means like a 6 is at least a 16.
Yeah.
Like it's
yeah, because I was half thinking, like, depending on how it had gone, if it had been a real problem, like, we might have to be like, maybe Theoden takes off his armor and just, like, you know, be better
And
to
we risk
like,
that.
But
be better to be have a better chance to avoid a fight.
Then have 2 extra AC.
I think my lowest pass was 17.
that's
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Impeccable stealth rolls.
Yeah, pass
I feel like the
without a trace
depths
before.
were way smoother than the shallows.
I go around.
Weird.
I would say,
Yeah.
I would agree.
Yeah.
Uh,
They call that scary, mate.
Yeah.
That was way easier than up here. I didn't almost die once.
okay, but also I'm going to be writing a few songs. If anyone asks, that is the scariest, craziest thing we've ever experienced.
that's what people generally hear.
Yeah.
So
So if anyone does ask,
just don't.
and
correct
also
them.
Austrian might pay us a bit more if we come back looking real rugged and it's been like 2 weeks of.
We negotiated with a dragon to get this chest.
We fought a Hydra.
We should have asked for a scale or something to prove it.
Oh, yeah, can
I don't
you rip
think we
off a
would have
piece of
done
this Hydra?
Maybe
Yeah,
we
that's
could have
pushing our luck.
searched
I mean,
around in the dirt for
Do you
one.
mind if we take some of your dandruff?
This shit.
By the way, how do you feel about us picking your skin
Yeah.
off?
Technically, we did fight a Hydra. We didn't
I
kill
did
it.
1 point of damage to it.
I was going to say,
That's fighting.
Yep.
technically, yeah, I
I cast
was.
a spell on it. It had to make a saving throw.
Yeah.
I came
Had to
within
make 2.
5 feet of it.
That also happened.
That's a pretty big deal.
It was about 10 feet. The
Yeah, oh,
I
yeah.
had reach.
Yeah, I
the
assume
reach
that those things could.
was close.
You're damn
They,
right.
like,
I'm writing a
snap 'em
song
close
about
to you.
the smell of a Hydra's breath because I've smelt it.
The old Viper strike.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yes, I turn to Fallon and say, is Pass Without a Trace still active?
No, it would have been about an hour.
Yeah.
Alright,
Ish.
I would say we should stealth up again right now
Yep.
before we do anything else. And then we
And let's sense the
make
coil.
Tail it
we
back to the
beeline it for the Koya.
Yeah, yep.
Yep.
We move as fast as we can and go, go, go.
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
It's third down law and go, go, go.
Should we say hi to Finnick?
I think at that point we'll take a short break.
Yep.
As
Have a little stretch.
as you guys sort of get the jitters out of your system. Look, it wasn't an easy ride. It would have been dreadful traveling like 2 kilometers near vertical, strapped to the back of a dragon. And yes, Varys, you getting off all shaky shakes would 100%. Falarm would have been exactly the same. Just like,
I hated that.
that was awful.
Of that.
Kiss the dirt, 100%. But we'll take a short break. Don't go anywhere. But if you do, bring back some Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, go make a cup of tea and toilet break.
Toilet break.
Holy crap. Also, I feel like dragons being very noble creatures, I feel like we pushed our luck even just getting a ride right there. Like,
Dude, you rolled a 19.
and then an 18, was it? Yeah.
It was going to be a difficult thing, but when you roll
And
like
we do
that-
know a way to get down as well.
Yeah, I think that was the thing.
I mean,
like,
back up.
I obviously we wanted Mardrith to do it, but
But our plan B's still there.
we had a backup. Like,
Yeah.
And we know where it is for future reference anyway.
yeah.
And also, the really great thing about me taking Sending is now that we are familiar with Mardrith, I can cast Sending on him. We can get to Howling Peak and I can be like, hey, so
Just letting
false
you
alarm,
know.
she left like half an hour before we got here. We're going to the secondary location.
Or
Or, you know.
even, you can like,
Hey,
if
Phaedra's
we're
probably
ever
dead.
if we're ever worried about him being like, getting dirty on us because we're not doing it, we can just like, when we go there, be like, hey, or like, hey, we're on our way there.
Yeah.
We'll keep you posted, sort of thing.
Because I feel like we need
It's
to
gonna
have
take a long time to get there, so...
We need to have
It's
a
2 days for
document.
Dragonflight.
Yeah. Or 3 days, I think. Yeah.
Did you say 3 or 2?
He said 3 days, but that was him flying.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
going to be like a
flight.
good
So it's gotta
2
be-
weeks for us. Or,
Maybe longer.
Yeah.
Um,
I feel like we might need you to draw up a quest journal at this point because we're getting getting a bit crazy. I think because it's like corruption in Stonebreak, delivery to.
Do we need a
Shara.
quest log?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like,
I-
I need to be able to press J and be like, okay, what's in this area that we can tick off while we're here?
yeah. I can.
Let's
do,
get
I
a
can do
little
that. I can
quest
do,
book.
I can do that in the world book.
Yeah, yeah,
Just make like a page for call it a quest line or whatever.
yeah,
Yeah, no problem.
Get up and have a stretch, boys.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, mate. Yeah, I didn't know which way all of that was.
That went exactly how he wanted it to go.
Yeah, all went completely smooth.
I was like, he's asked the question, you make the roll.
The fact that you gave him an advantage...
Well,
and then
you guys
he
made a
rolled-
bloody good point.
He rolled a 1 and then an 18.
Yeah.
So that 18 got us through.
A natural 1. Ooh, that would have been interesting.
Well, that's like if the advantage my invisibility gave us. I think it was like Kyle's other roll was a 3 and my other roll was a 4. So it's like our stealths could have still been like 14, 13 sort of deal.
It could have still been very, very great.
Very subpar.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go kiss my wife.
There's too much tech. We'll be throwing that around.
Toss the pigskin.
Get a nice tight spiral. Brady. Games till we smash everything.
Should be right. Isn't Brady like 40 years old at this point?
Something like that.
And he retired and then came back. Someone bought like his final game ball
yeah.
for
Like
hundreds of thousands, and then he's like, next season, nope, I'm back.
Yeah, no, he's What is he?
I think he's around 40.
Yeah, he'd be 40, I think.
But all he does is throw a ball, yeah?
Yep. Yeah, that's what a quarterback does.
And there's like 2 teams as well, yeah?
He's
Defensive and
44.
offensive.
Sorry.
44, Jesus. And he's been playing since he finished college, yeah?
Yeah, he's been playing since he was like 8. I mean, and the thing is, like, he would have been playing all through college and all that sort of stuff.
Oh yeah, college football's still a pretty decent
Oh, it's
level.
huge.
Yeah.
It's like huge.
Hydra -1.
That's 1 damage. Put it in the journal.
Put in the Moppy's Massacre Memoir.
Put it in the massacre memoirs. 1 damage to a Hydra.
1 damage to a Hydra. Yeah, but I mean, he's still like even though like in a game he's just throwing, but like he's still like every now and again quarterback will have to run the ball and like they get sacked, so like they get hit by the defense. So like he's not on the ground the whole game. Like the defense is on the ground some of the game, but for
He's only when the offensive team is on, yeah?
Yep.
Are there any players that do both offense and defense, or is it just two complete separate teams?
Yeah, it's two. Well, it's actually three. You've got special teams as well.
What's the third team?
Special teams. So that's kick off and kick return.
So like when Sav Rocker who went? He just played kicker.
Yeah, so it's the equivalent of like AFL they do the centre bounce.
Yeah.
So imagine if instead of that, like the one team started with it, kicked it to the other team, and then they caught it.
Because that's how it starts off, isn't it?
Yeah, the kicking team then runs forward and tries to tackle the person with the ball. However far the person with the ball gets, that's where they then start from.
Yeah.
That's where they start the series from.
So you'd want to kick it as far as possible.
Yeah, you want to kick it. Well, you want to kick it as far as possible, and there's also all sorts of stuff to do with like kick it in a way where it tumbles end over end, so you get like a sheer bounce and it's hard to pick up.
You don't want to.
You don't want to just go out of bounds because then they just start on 50. So what you really want to do is kick it, land it right in a corner in a way where it will kind of bounce back in then.
Has the same bounds though, yeah.
Sorry.
If it goes out of bounds, is it automatically their ball where it is?
You just start at the centre, like you start at 50. Yeah.
Oh, boys.
I'm actually still like tingling a little from that.
It was,
Close.
Why do you say don't get any ideas? I was just asking about his horde.
Dragons are very defensive.
Yeah, like I'm just like, oh, we're dead.
He won't leave his horde for more than
More of a
enough to
horde.
feed.
As soon as Stephen was like, a horde, you say, I was like, nope, don't.
What do you mean?
He will just eat you right now.
Mardrith, you can take him. He's not with
No,
us.
I was like horde, as in like
Can we
there's a group of
see?
you. No, I wasn't going to ask to see them. I was going to ask them like, okay, so there are more of him here.
Oh no,
It was more inquisitive as opposed to,
Right.
hey, we're going to come to your house, murder your kids, and steal your gold.
Horde as in for the horde.
I'd say retroactively, you learned, don't ask about their horde. Unless you're going to kill them.
I was having a look for some completely unrelated stuff online.
Is it street charts?
And oh no, this was like the other day. And oh, I'm not gonna sign in, you pleb. You text.
That's pretty good.
Be happy to. Double. Me not that kind of orc. That was kind of nice.
Yeah. So
For the horde.
Oh, I can hear the game now.
Stop touching me.
yeah,
I don't sound like Yoda, do I?
this place, that's like 2 meter lengths of artificial legs.
Like those things right there.
Yes. Very, very similar.
I just need to untie them and actually hang them. Yeah, they're good little thingies.
Well, it's $12 for 3 2
Bundle.
lengths.
Oh, okay. How many's in them?
No, wait, sorry. For 12.
Oh, gee.
12 by 2 meter.
$3.
So, no, $12 for
24 meters.
Of what?
Vinage.
Oh, vines.
Dingies.
I was unboxing.
yeah, 12 artificial ivy vines.
I've got 4 vines in that.
Yeah, also it's a artificial
Really
ivy
not
vine
that
looks like
kind of
plants.
Hmm.
12 yeah.
I was unboxing stuff at work the other day, and there was like kids' toys, and it was like $20 for, and you got like 8 little toy plastic dragons, and I was like, I almost want to buy this just for D&D, but they were like pretty crappy quality.
You want 8 dragons to fight? You got it.
But yeah, so the package includes 12 artificial vines, and it's $12 dues, and each one's like 2 meters long.
What a
So I
bargain.
was thinking, get 1 or 2 of them, and you just
line up all the woodwork.
Well, even like if you wanted to
Just
kind of
got a human
continue,
hair
if you
can
wanted to
soak up a
continue that
bunch of
because
oil.
it's 2 meters, just
From like
bit of
oil
blue
stuff.
I
tack,
did see a
bit of blue
video
tack or
about
whatever
that.
at the top, and just
About them like
Yeah.
buying hair to soak up oil.
yeah,
I mean, if it worked,
grab some. of it.
Yeah,
I
you go to
mean, my
town.
uncle just goes across to the
Yeah, because like I
the
think
because
one
he's a
line
mechanic.
looked pretty
He's got
sparse on the thing.
opposite
Yeah,
him
that's
like
what-
cabinet
Well, that's what it
makers.
sounds like.
Right.
So he'll
When I
just
was
go
looking at it,
and get
I was
like a
oh,
huge bag of
Go into a
sawdust
12-pack.
to just cover the oil slicks. Like what they used to do when kids vomited in primary school, you'd see a bunch of sawdust in the courtyard. It's like, yep, someone puked there.
This place that I bought the box from.
That's right.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Primary school
Oh.
sawdust on the carpet.
I bought a few other
Yep.
bits and pieces.
In the corridor.
I love buying shit off
Yep.
eBay.
Show me your box.
Our
Bob.
courtyard always had. Show me your
Oh.
box.
Whip it out.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
I forgot you did all that.
You knew
That's
Where'd you find it?
sick.
cool
eBay.
D&D
Yeah,
box.
really.
$20.
Not bad.
Jeez.
Pretty good.
Nice.
Sorry, $22.
Well, that's
Well,
a
that's
rip-off.
just
Well,
that's just way too expensive.
now I'm not
It's because like during the week, it all just used to sit around in a bag. It just annoyed me that like
Yeah.
I just had a bag of stuff that like it doesn't look neat, like it's just
Yeah.
sitting there,
Mm.
sort
But
of thing.
now,
And like
Now.
look at like size wise,
fit in your notebook.
it fits
Oh,
perfectly,
Like a glove,
like
yeah.
a glove.
delightful.
Like a glove.
Delightful.
How delightful.
Well,
Well,
our party
Did we get this for our quest book?
adjourns
Yeah, I've
atop
got a few like them. Quest log.
Yeah.
back in the shallows.
Mm.
It seems less dark than it was down there. There's slightly more natural light. You can see the treetops a bit clearer now, whereas down there, not a lot. What time would it be? You guys left.
Only like. So we went for an hour.
Kind of
Hydra. 40 minutes around ish to get to Old Mate, 20-minute flight here. So we pretty much left 2 hours ago. So it'll be what? If we left at 8 in the morning, maybe 10ish?
Yeah.
10-ish.
10
Yeah,
to 11.
gone to 11. Yeah.
Yes, and so you are on the shallows. Now, knowing how far that cliff edge is, Fallon gives it a good distance. He stays well in from that.
Avoid the fate of that stupid lizard.
Yeah.
Make a nature check.
All of us. Too busy writing new songs. That's a 7.
11. 7-11. Hey.
Hey, sponsors.
Sponsored by Slabby.
5. That's a 7.
Who rolled the highest there?
11.
Hey, 11.
11. Crikey.
All's fell on.
Not great. Wait, what's he got? Oh no, it would have beaten yours. Natural 10. Yeah. Sort of discussing where you are. Fallon's sort of pointing off to the right, sort of curving away. I think Wolfpine should be that way, so that direction.
Yeah.
I
Can
guess.
we kind of take maybe a minute to sense if we can feel where the Koya are?
Yep.
If they've like moved on, because I know that they don't
They're
have like
nomadic,
a permanent
yeah.
residence.
Yeah. So you wouldn't know precisely where within the forest they would have been,
Yeah.
but you are
Can't
able
we?
to sense them.
Can't we?
You're able
Yeah,
to
yeah,
sense
yeah.
them. Like, you don't know their previous location.
Oh, we don't know if they have
We
moved
just-
or
we just
whatever,
know
but
where they are
yeah,
now.
Yeah.
yeah, that's all we really
Yep,
need.
you're
Right?
able to sense them.
All right.
Let's go.
Beeline it straight.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
He's casted Pass Without Trace again?
He.
We can ask him if he can.
Fallon, you want to make us zip zoop so we can get back? Skippity boop.
Skip it back.
Beep bap, skippity bap.
We can look it up if you
What do you
need.
What do you want to find out? It's level 2. It's level 2 ranger spell.
Yeah, I just want to see how many he
Oh, it depends on what he is.
had. Exactly. Oh no, he does have 2. He's got 2 second level slots.
Beauty. Yeah, we'll ask for that again.
So yes, he certainly can. I mean, there's less danger up here than down there, but we have to travel further. Remember,
Yeah.
it was
It's for two
Yeah,
and a half days.
It'll just
yeah.
mean we get back faster,
Well,
mate.
yeah. This is just so we can make haste.
Yeah.
so you're going to travel at full pace, but with pass without trace.
Mhm.
Cool. So he does. He makes the Great Mother, and you feel that sort of shadowy, wispy feeling where you don't leave as much passage as you normally would.
We rolling for it.
And you guys begin. You're not stealthing, you're moving at full pace. So
Oh, yeah.
I'll factor in the pass without trace.
Yep, yep.
I thought we were moving like off. I think we want to be stealthy, don't we? I feel like it'd be better to get there after lunch in one piece. than
It's going to
rushing.
take 2 days
Yeah,
to
it's
get
2
there.
days travel. Remember, from Wolfpine.
It's not
to
8
where we
hours.
were.
But can't, if he's a ranger, we can travel at normal speed.
Oh yes,
This
true.
is
True,
nice,
true.
and this would be his preferred terrain because
Absolutely.
it's his home.
Yeah.
Yes, and difficult terrain
So we
is
can-
not an issue for you.
Yeah,
Yep.
because we can travel it like because it's halved because we're stealthing, but then back.
You
So
can
it's a
travel at
normal pace.
Yeah,
So, yeah, full tilt,
So-
but still.
but still
You're
stealth.
purely
Because he's
he's
just
great.
Look out for that! Look out for that! Don't do that! Like, you
Alrighty.
Watch your step.
sliding soft
quiet,
cushions underneath us when we trip over. Like,
Do you want stealth rolls?
Yeah, go for stealth rolls. We'll just keep that.
14.
I'm so.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
33.
Without disadvantage.
No.
11.
Okay.
13.
Wait,
Is
plus
that
10.
plus with the plus 10?
Oh gosh.
13.
Oh my word.
It's 27 if it's a
18.
flat roll.
Well, that's
Okay,
not a
well,
flat
I mean,
roll.
2 of us, and then how'd Fallon do?
Natural 20.
Dave's it. Dave's the bacon.
I mean, and that makes sense because this is his. He's just like, I'm surrounded by idiots.
For a total of 27.
Oh,
Plus 10.
37.
37.
What'd you have? 38?
33.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's the first
He ain't
time
no
he's
foul laying.
So when it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, he can roll. I mean, I guess it does matter actually. That was quite important. He
Yeah.
clutched it again.
Again.
So I will.
At least we don't have to worry about hydras up here. It's just drop bears.
Are we going to start going through those, like, that? Because you had that list of, like, 20
Traveling
random
table.
places, yeah?
I certainly do, and you definitely are.
Excellent.
So we won't do as many as the first time round.
Yeah.
We'll do about the same for both days' travel.
Okay.
So for 1 day's travel, I think we did 8 rolls.
I think it was like 1 per hour. We went
Yeah, we were on
so
1 per hour.
like 4 a day.
6 or 8. I think everyone went twice.
Yeah, I think.
not 100% sure if we all went twice.
I think maybe I think it might have been
Some
6.
days we
6
like,
or
you
8.
know, we left at midday and some went down at 6.
So I'll go for about 3 a day.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
So
Who would like to
almost
roll
ready.
first?
I'll start us off.
Alrighty.
Oh, we got
It's 12.
Oh, that's the worst one.
It is.
You'll die.
Yeah.
7
The Hydra's back.
12 hydras.
Yeah.
Hydra has wings now.
Guys, this is the Hydra table that you're rolling on. How many Hydras? Or how many heads it has. So the first, we'll say, like 2 hours of travel per roll.
Yep.
Yeah.
Give or take. It's already gets to about midday. You guys want to stop for some lunch. But over the 2 hours, with your stealth rolls, you actually come across nothing out of the ordinary.
Nice.
There's less of a sense of foreboding up here. It doesn't feel as intense as what you've just been through.
How's that watching sensation?
Interesting that you mention it. Ricky, you definitely, after all the adrenaline flushed out of your system and you sort of normalized a bit, quite present.
Yeah.
No one else is out of the ordinary. But you're still aware of it, as always. Just that little seed planted in the back of your mind that there's something out there. So you can take a short rest, but I know no one's taken any damage.
Yeah, you know, we'll
All
just
good.
kick it for a half hour.
Does anyone
The Hydra can take a
Spell
short
slot?
rest. So
Yeah,
now
I used up a spell slot. So
I use
Uh,
the spell
if you'd
slot.
like
I'm
to
two
do
spell
short
slots
rest.
down, but
Yeah.
you need
I-
long rest for that. So
Okay.
I used one spell slot to beat Trev.
yeah,
You can get that back though. If we
It's
short
level
rest.
1 spell slot.
If we short rest, can't you get that back?
I mean, it's only one of 6.
Because there's a channel
It's up to
divinity
you.
option.
Can if you
so.
want.
Is it?
There's a channel divinity. You can use what is it? Divine power. Conjure divine.
Being
Harness
great.
divine power.
Oh, why is
You
that
can
one?
expend a use of your channel divinity to fuel your spells. As a bonus action, you regain one expended spell slot up to level. Well, for me, it's level 2. I think yours is lower because you don't spellcast as much as a paladin.
If you want to, while you short rest.
Well, it's more you can do it any time and then get
Ah.
channel divinity back on a short rest. Pretty sure it's out of touches.
Okay. Cool beans.
It says.
Cool beans.
Oh, so it doesn't actually list the channel divinity effects, but like, what channel divinity effects are there?
So this would
I've
be
got
you have
Conquering
guided
Presence and Guided Strike.
and this is a third one, harness divine
I
power.
don't see that one here.
You might not have it. And
It might
you-
be for.
It might not have it. No. So
Oh, so it might
paladins
not
get it.
be
You've- there's an
Yeah.
option. There's an option you got to tick when you create your character.
To include like the extra.
The stuff from Tasha's and other things.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
So
the
that
additional
might,
paladin.
that might not be why you don't see it, but yeah, you can. So as a bonus action, you can get back a spell slot,
Right.
but you can only a spell slot can be no higher than half of your proficiency bonus, rounded up.
Yeah, it's the same for paladin.
Yeah. So you can do that literally any time as a bonus action, and then
Once
you
per day.
get channel divinity back on a short
On a
rest.
short rest, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
but
might-
and
might
obviously
as well then.
if you do that, you can't then Conquering Presence or Guided Strike.
But also the harness divine power, you can only choose that option once
Yeah,
per
you
long
can't
rest.
just keep on doing that.
Yeah.
Like
That goes up.
That's level
7 and 15. Yeah. But yes.
I'll save it just in case I need to
Yeah,
actually
need to-
use
need
it for something important. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Let me just check.
Because it's only one spell slot of the 4 first level spell slots I
Yeah.
have.
You can still get by.
You've got level 2.
And I've got 2
slots
level
now.
2 spell slots, yeah.
Yeah, because I've got 4 level 1, 3 level 2, and 2 level 3.
I've got 4 and 2.
Yeah, I've got 432.
Might just in case, because it's what time is it now?
About
Midday,
10,
12
We're kind of stopping for lunch. Yeah.
I'll cut. In that case, I will cut. So if we are stopping to take a short rest,
Sure. Yeah.
Are we going to take a short rest?
Yeah.
yeah,
Then I get Channel Divinity back anyway, yeah.
yeah. So
That's
then-
what- yeah, that's what I'm saying. May as well.
before,
Yeah, it's
before we stop, Kincaid will just go just in case we run into trouble later in the day, and on like these like the upside down spore things, like the big dust, like those, sort of like closes his eyes and sort of sits down for a second, and they start like drifting out from him, and they drift towards I think it's him. Yeah, him, Ricky, and Barris, and I will cast Aid, and so each of us, our current and maximum hit points go up by 5 for the rest of the day,
Cool.
or
Jeez.
for the next 8 hours.
I might just add it as temp so it doesn't. So when I forget and then my
I
max
know,
HP.
it's. I wish there was like a.
Temporary alter or something.
Yeah, I wish there was like an altered one. So did Varys?
That's what my rubber's for.
Your maximum hit points.
Yep.
And current is temporarily increased by 5 for the next 8 hours.
Ah, cool.
He's
Is there a way to
splurging
add
out some spores.
Tasha's to my character sheet?
Yeah,
In Beyond,
Yeah.
like in red.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you go. So if you go into edit,
Yeah.
like go to builder.
And then right back to the first page.
Yeah, on that first page, one of the options is optional fit. One of on home on that very first one. There's
creating
optional
character.
fit. Yeah, in the one where you're putting your name and character preferences. There's optional features, and it's
Oh,
optional class
yeah.
features. That's where it is. That's where all that. And if you tick it, then when you go in your class, it has each of those, and you can say whether you want to do it or not. Like optional feature manager comes up.
Yeah, I see.
Yep. So that's where you put
So additional paladin spells, harness divine power,
Yep,
martial
yep.
versatility.
it. Yep.
Yeah, cool.
Them's the ones.
Swag.
Yeah. So,
Yep, cool.
but yeah. So I'll do that. The spores drift over.
Cool.
So yeah, I'm just putting it in as temp. It's really annoying that you can't.
Yeah.
So I've got 3 more spells then. Summon Celestial Spirit Shroud and Gentle Repose.
You can. See, you can go like max HP modifier. So like,
Oh, 36 and then in brackets 31.
yeah. So
That's
it,
cool.
you tap on. I was thinking that because I was like, that seems dumb because there's a bunch of spells that do it that they wouldn't have that. So there's yeah, you just tap on that like current and max.
Oh, yeah, max HP modifier.
Yeah, 5.
plus.
And then I think I'll bet if you do long rest, it'll be like stop.
Yeah.
Or
Or we just remove it.
yeah.
All right, beauty.
And that,
Next
that
hour?
lasts for 8 hours.
Next 2 hours.
Yeah, who's rolling?
I'll roll.
Alrighty, take it away.
2.
Interesting.
Same I rolled for my stealth check.
Come on. So Pass Without Trace has fallen
Fallen,
away
yeah,
by
faded.
now.
Yes.
Faded. So, you're journeying through the forest again. You do, like, startle some beasts. You're fairly adept at traversing the terrain, especially with Fowlan backing you up, pointing out little pitfalls or roots or whatever, anything to make you quieter. And so the terrain isn't nearly as taxing as it could be. You startle like a couple of pigs away, like bush pigs, warthog-looking things. Some smaller game, but nothing, vicious. Approaching a section, all of this part of the forest is unfamiliar. This isn't the same way that you came down. And you see, interestingly, what looks like whatever formation you're traveling in, you'd all sort of see it, a soft light up ahead. And getting slightly closer, you'd notice it looks somewhat like potentially a graveyard or a burial site.
Oh, yeah.
And the Kincaid has been activated.
A little bit interested in that, yeah.
Little like
The neck extenders.
yeah, absolutely.
What is that? A spot on the horizon.
You can see sort of makeshift like crosses dug into the ground. Make of that what you will.
Kincaid wants to look around a lot.
Yeah.
We can stay on the edges.
Okay. So you don't want to go too close.
Yeah, don't need to enter the graveyard.
I'm just gonna sort of follow Kincaid around.
Yeah, me
see,
too.
see what he's doing.
Be his little assistant.
This is the man of death.
Fowlan is with you. I don't like the feel of it. And I'll get you... Are you going with?
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to walk up, like to sort of near the edge, and I was going to say to Thuridan, can't you, as a paladin, can you sense any undead around here? Normally I can, but I didn't prepare that spell today. Yeah, divine sense.
With my divine sense?
Yeah.
Fae and Celestial.
I thought that did undead as well.
I think it's just Fae and Celestial.
Why is it?
I'll double check.
I'll nudge Fallon on the rib and say, between you and me and burial site, so
So
I don't have the best luck in these.
any celestial thing, undead as well. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, I thought it did undead.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
So I'll use my divine sense to see if there are any undead boys around.
Sure. So is it a roll or anything, or you just
Nope.
No,
sense?
you just sense their...
I just
And you can sense undead.
Mate, there's some undead in here.
I'll get the three of you to make charisma saving throws.
I'll say, what else do you learn with divine sense? Like, do you learn
would
their
I
general
have
location?
say
or-
is undead here?
You know I know the location of them as well.
Yeah.
You would have. So you walked
Up to the
somewhat
edge,
in.
yeah.
Yeah.
You'll not
We didn't go
just up
inside,
to-
it's just up to it.
Yeah. Oh, it's not like there's no structure or anything.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
just sort of a
No
clearing.
fence or
So
anything, yeah.
I sense where they are as well, like I know where they are.
Yep.
So whereabouts?
Ahead, and hence the
Charisma saves.
charisma saves.
Does aid give anything to saving throws?
Yeah.
I've got plus 6
That's
on
what it was.
charisma saving throw. That's a 24.
That's pretty good.
Gee.
Mine's
I mean, you are
about
a
14.
paladin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mine is a dirty 20.
The unholy
Very
is your
nice.
speciality.
The priest to death.
Yeah, true.
So
So it says
it's good that you all save this because that works well. You have encountered something like this before. It nearly drowned you. Will-o-wisps. You can sense their locations, the glowing points of light.
Yeah.
That's right. Known to lead travellers astray, and undead in nature. They feed on the essence of souls, spirits. And you all resist the effect, sort of like you feel that dreamlike state begin to fog your brain a bit. You wouldn't get the effect standing further back, like not going anywhere near in Fowlan. But the three of you sort of shake your heads at the same sort of time, like, oh, geez, I know this.
Yeah.
But some sort of makeshift burial site where these things are feeding.
Can we see how many light sources there are? Like,
Yeah, there'd be a bundle, like maybe 4 or 5 little points of light. Just sort of enticingly
yeah.
floating, a little bit of movement.
so with divine sense, it's sense whatever within 60 feet, taking presence of consecrated or desecrated place or object. And yeah, that's what
Okay.
it senses. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, do you still want to stick around, Kincaid, or should we?
I mean, that these undead they violate the natural circle of life and death. I want to destroy these things.
The undead
Okay.
need to be dead.
Fair.
Okay. You can hear them clearly.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
come.
Well-
I would come back to. He's not just going to go charging it
Yeah.
solo.
Let's
Oh,
let
yeah.
them rest.
So you can just yell over to us.
Yeah.
I'll slap a bolt in the crossbow.
Oi, boys, we've got some murdering to do.
Yeah.
Ready.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'll cast.
Nudge Felon, ready to party.
Shillelagh.
Alrighty. Roll for initiative then. Let's go.
Erin. Ooh.
It's no good.
No.
25 to 20.
Oh, sorry.
Bishop looks Nico.
Bishop they got me.
Hey,
I mean,
There it says special loss. Before you say that's my line.
yeah. What was it?
25 to 20.
Nope.
20 to 15.
15.
Oof.
Again, the dice, he would be first to spring into action. I love it when it works.
It's kind of my thing.
Yeah, 15 to 10.
13.
11.
Okay, Ricky. 13, Thora on 11. 10 to 5.
5.
Oh.
Gee, at the back. Kinda
Yeah, you're
makes
busy.
sense.
And that's
Yeah.
plus
The
3.
crossbow, the bolt is like a little bit, you know.
And you look
Got a
up,
bit of a-
Kincaid's already like halfway through the graveyard, staff over his head.
In there.
I just had a look too at the Bard optional features, and it's you can add a Bardic Inspiration to a healing dice and a spell damage dice.
That's good. Rather good.
So that means for your input wounds and that.
Before you wreck yourself.
Add an extra D8.
Mm-hmm.
Good gracious. Alright. Kincaid springs into action. Let me get some battle music for you.
And yeah, did we want to?
Oh yeah. Any Will-O-Wisp minis? How many? We said about 5?
Yeah, 5. She's little dumb goblins.
Oh, look. So what about hatters and frogs and
Cats and frogs.
It's on,
Yeah, that
on,
one
on
works.
cross,
Yeah.
and then that one's on cross.
Oh yeah. And then we use cat. One more. Cats are evil. That sounds about right.
Cats are
More
evil.
evil than the frog.
Yeah, that's true.
Where'd Ricky go?
Do you?
Behind the tree there.
He's doing so well.
He parked
say
without a
he's-
trace.
You have level 2 spell slots now, don't you?
I got 2, yeah.
You get spiritual weapon, don't you? as
Yeah,
well?
I've got it prepared to.
Oh.
Yeah, isn't it? It's
Weapon.
an always prepared, I think, for conquest paladin.
Mhm.
So that's your spiritual weapon.
Oh, it's an actual.
That's
Nice.
cool.
That's sick.
What is
It's a hammer.
It's a hammer.
Yeah, it's a
Oh, mint.
to go with Kincaid's scythe.
That works out very well.
That's very cool.
I was gonna say, like, now that I got spiritual weapon, do we need another mini? But you got it right.
Yeah. got one.
I did it when I
that's
did
cool.
that,
So
and
you
there's also a.
kind of get like 3
If we
attacks.
ever have
into it.
someone else who gets it,
Yeah, bonus
there's a
action.
generic glaive
Oh yeah.
spiritual weapon if we need it.
Do I get it?
And you can take it as magical secrets.
We are
I gotta-
we are the spiritual.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, oh, gosh, that would actually be crazy rocking up to a fight. Like, alright, first round, what's everyone doing? 4 spiritual weapons. We just sit back.
We sit back,
Commanding
defeat our
our
weapons.
weapons.
Dodge. It's a spiritual weapon. Dodge.
You
It's a
guys are just
spiritual
playing
weapon.
cards.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
what's Fromage baby cheeses thing again?
Yeah,
baby
that was
bells. Cheese wheel.
What
Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians. Yeah,
That's
that's it,
another.
that
elite
was so overpowered.
It's a very, very strong
spell.
spell.
Yeah.
Especially in narrow hallways.
Yeah, yeah.
I still
what
love.
would Kincaid's version of that be instead of the baby cheeses?
Oh, it'd be like spirits.
Yeah,
Like,
true.
you know,
Like actual,
like
yeah,
Deadly mushroom.
Yeah, yeah, like
bit of both.
you know the real like Disney like ghost looking.
yeah.
There's another. There's actually one of the spells.
You're up, Kincaid.
That I thought about getting. I'm up.
Little wisps.
I still love when what was his name, Paraxian?
Hmm.
When he was dying, and Fromage was like, "You're not dying. I need you.
That was so good.
And he was like, "Let me join the hunt."
Come
Let
back."
me die.
Is
You resisted him.
Are any of them within 5 feet? Those two kind of look like they
Yeah,
do. Like
it's
the
in the
cat,
middle.
and the imp.
Is it the cat in the hat?
Exactly that one.
The imp in the
I'll-
pimp.
I'll cast spiritual. Sorry, I'll cast chill touch.
Spiritual wet weight.
I'll cast chill touch.
Chill
on the
touch.
2 of them.
Okay.
So imp.
It's a banger.
And the cat. That's pretty good as well. So natural 20 on the imp, and then the cat's at 21 to hit.
Okay. You hit both.
Alright,
Not
so
Oh, doesn't it get a bonus if they're undead?
no.
Yeah,
Well,
finally.
it does, like, so they'll have
Wait,
is it?
does your smite get extra against
it does.
undead?
I believe so.
An
Yeah,
extra
because
D8
it's
or
yeah, it's an extra D8.
what's it called?
Undead.
No, the damage.
Oh, right.
Radiant.
No, that doesn't do any.
No.
Well, that's creature specific. So like a lot of undead have
Are we
vulnerability.
about to see a
it.
leaderboard? No.
I don't think so.
It's a cantrip.
So it's only 4d8
Oh, is that
only.
Soft. Getting socked in your old age.
10.
Oh,
This
remember
is on imp.
10.
we do crits your first one.
It's max.
Oh yeah, so 8. No, I forget what it was. So hang on, that one's 8 and 7. I think it was a 3 and a 7.
Yeah.
It was a something and a 7.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to say
Well,
Eight,
add it up.
7
8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7?
Why not?
So 15. So 30 necrotic damage on the imp.
First one.
Yep.
Mhm.
And then
That's a crit. That's
Still up?
nice.
still up.
No, the light winks out.
Yeah, nice.
It's gone. Yeah, nice. And then
Yeah,
On the cat?
Yeah, I think dead or fiends.
11.
Alright.
And it has disadvantage on attack rolls against me until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
So which one was that? Sorry, was that the...
So the imp's dead.
You killed the imp.
So I can do a max of 6d8 against undead or fiends.
Nice.
If you do a level 2?
No, if I do like level 5 and
Oh,
then,
yeah. And I'll
then-
And then
move
crit on
up.
that.
I'll move up 20.
Bless you. I'll move up to
Gracias.
25.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Because it's 2d8 plus 1d8 for each level, with a maximum of 5d8 plus 1d8 against undead or fiend.
Yeah.
Yep, so that
Crit.
was my
12
action.
d8.
Yeah, so that one's
And then,
advantage against you.
yep, and then bonus action, I'll spiritual weapon the cat.
Spiritual weapon.
16?
Nope.
No, miss.
That is a miss. You're attempting to hit something ephemeral in essence. It's yeah, it's
Shifting between planes.
quite hard to
Reality.
actually
Yeah.
and the scythe just like hits nothing.
Tangible one moment, gone the next.
Next. Kincaid, that will be the end of your turn. We have Gimrick.
Beauty.
Kincaid.
So, Kincaid's kind of gone ahead a bit.
Oh, sorry. What sort of damage was the shield touch?
Necrotic.
Oh, that's
It is not good.
nasty.
Oh, they got resistance to
Oh,
it.
imp
Yeah,
not
a lot
dead?
of undead do.
I forgot about
That's
Yeah.
alright.
I think he was.
Im's
kind of
actually
like
alive.
just-
Yeah,
I
he's
think
within
he was-
5 feet of the cat, so
Ah, okay.
for the spell to work, so yeah, he's got to be
Easy.
somewhere there.
Is it round up or round
Sorry.
down?
Always round down unless specified otherwise.
Yep. Sorry.
No, that's
Take
right.
That's
back
right.
that winking
If,
out.
if,
Stephen, I'm under
if,
your
if
help.
I have
Yeah,
it
moving me
on
up.
Druid,
Half
my
five,
level
five,
6
six.
ability is no, they don't.
Oh no.
Beauty.
That's the level 6 death
Yeah,
cleric
cool.
is I ignore resistant to necrotic
Really?
damage.
That's so good.
That's good. Alright, so I just move up 25 feet because Kincaid
Okay.
kind of ran ahead. And then the spidery one,
Spoiler.
I kind of see that running up on Kincaid, and I'm just going to play a little ditty on my drum, and I'll call out to it. Your light will not survive this day. And I'll cast Vicious Mockery on it.
Ooh.
So
Nice.
it's a 14 whiz save.
It's a natural 15. So that's a success.
Dang you.
Anyone fail? I mean,
Nah, it's just a cantrip, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. So your words echo in the clearing a little. This dim, pale, sort of greenish light.
Yeah.
It didn't seem to affect it.
No worries.
Yeah. We have Thurden up next.
So I'll move up 25 feet
Beautiful.
and go to whack that boy in the face.
You're gonna bing it with a bong.
Gonna bing it with a bong. What's that? 4 plus 8?
12.
12, yeah.
That's a miss.
Gonna bing a bong again. Nat 20!
Nice.
That's more like it.
So,
That's a hit.
Time to die.
That's a banger.
was that 3d? Oh, first one roll. So that's the 10.
That's the 10.
And then I have another 2 for my crits.
Yep, because you're an orc.
Because I'm an orc, yeah?
One from the crit, 2
One
from an
crit.
orc.
Yeah. I'm gonna re-roll that. Can I
'Cause it's a
re-roll it?
one?
Because it's a 1?
Great
Or is that
weapon-
only
great
great
Weapon
weapon?
Master.
Great
Yeah.
Weapon Master.
Yeah.
Weapon damage, which is what this is.
So,
10,
15, 19 plus 5, 24.
24.
Jeez, nice.
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeon.
What was that one against?
Spoiler.
Okay. Yep. Still in
Still
existence. The light changes
I'll
sort of as you guys
smite
are
it as
hitting
well. Level 1 smite.
You're gonna dump
So
a
that's
smite in after.
5d8.
2d8. Level 1 smite.
But didn't you
Crit.
Oh, but I critted, yeah.
And
so
one plus
2,
1 for
4,
undead.
And then plus 1 for undead.
Yeah.
What is the undead one would double as well?
Undead is plus 1d8.
Yeah, so that'll double as well, because it's double all dice, so it's
Yeah.
6d8.
So 6d8.
Yeah.
Now, just going ahead, do you have to declare your smite before the
No,
damage
I
resolves?
can smite after.
So it's when you hit.
Divine
you can be
Smite,
like,
I can divine smite
Yeah.
when I hit.
But before the damage is resolved, I'd say, yeah.
which is
Oh,
just when
so
you hit.
yeah, but
Finding
he's
out if
saying
it dies or
like
not, and then
we
saying,
pretty much
"I'm gonna
resolved
smite
that
after the
hit,
fact."
and then we're just tacking on smite.
Yeah. You needed to declare.
Oh,
it
like before you start rolling
Yeah,
damage, you'd
before
be
I've
like,
told you
and I'll...
that's killed the thing or that hasn't killed
Yeah.
the thing. You need to declare it before that, yeah.
Yeah. So like confirm the hit and then say I'm gonna smite it.
Yeah. I crit. I'm going to smite it. Yeah.
Yeah, what is it?
When
when you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack. So it'd be like,
Yeah.
roll to hit, yes I hit, okay, I'm also going to
So
smite.
before damage is
Then damage.
Yeah.
rolled
Yeah,
up.
fair enough.
But I'll give it to you. All good. Just go on ahead.
Yeah.
Keep it legit. Roll that smitey damage.
14, 21, 23, 26, 31.
Radiant.
Radiant.
So 31 radiant, and how much was the bludgeoning?
24.
That's a Moffy's meat bag memoir of massacre.
Probably up there because it's like 50, 60
Yeah,
damage.
50, that's 55, so yeah.
Yeah.
That's
That's
up
a
there.
Moffy.
That's
a moi choi.
That's a moi choi, my toy.
I feel like that goes to like third place straight away.
Yeah.
My choice.
Yeah, so I forgot with smite, divine smite, I don't have to prepare it beforehand. I can do
Yeah.
it on the hit.
Yeah.
But
Whereas the others I need to
Yeah,
prepare and
you don't
like
have to
hold with
declare
con.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need to prepare it beforehand.
But
I don't
yeah,
need to
yeah.
use my bonus action for
Yeah.
it.
No, you don't have to do it, you
With-
just do it, which is wise.
Couple
Better than
blows.
all the spells, and I don't know why they made the spells.
With the added radiant blast, its essence basically just winks out and dissipates into
I tried
nothing.
to tell it.
Rest in peace.
Very, very correct.
Genuinely, because it's undead.
Mm-hmm.
May it rest in pieces.
That's your action. Any bonus?
You know what? No, I won't summon spiritual weapon. It's fine.
Well, that's gone straight up to number 2.
Oh.
Ooh, big hit.
Which Thirdum was already in too.
Yeah.
You've
Wasn't I like
replaced
54 or
your-
something?
Sorry?
What was the second one before that?
30 bludgeoning,
Oh.
17 radiant.
There we go.
So what, 47?
Pipped it. Beautiful. Up next is
Moi choi, my choice.
It.
my toy. The wisps. You hear this sort of like ephemeral around you as they change from that dull, pale sort of nonchalant green into a deeper, more angry-looking color. No, not that.
Moi toi in my choi.
Okay. All right. So it's there. Oh damn it! What's the movement?
Yeah, that's 70 from
wisp.
Kincaid. I feel like he's going to hang around for a little while.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, I rolled kind of low on my my normal attacks.
Yeah, 24.
They're all mid rolls.
Yeah, 24.
I think it was +5.
Yeah, so the best is 70, and it's Thurden with 55.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Then it was also Thurden
It's
with
just
another
a really
crit
big
plus
Mardrith,
divine
you
strike
can
on
chill.
Sakib. Then
He
just wants to
Varus
watch.
with
Is
should
that the
be-
one that killed her as well?
Yeah.
Yep. Then number 4 is Varus with a total of 37 when you crit on the
dang
lizard folk.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
And, like crossbow, rolled well on sneak attack, and you had the bardic inspiration.
oh yeah, got you on there.
Then Thurden with another Warhammer crit in 5th place.
I'm not even on the board.
It's alright,
Yeah,
you'll
but,
get
like,
there.
I don't
Yeah,
do a whole lot
that's-
of damage yet.
Well, and also
Special mention
your
to the one damage
your,
with the
your most
Caltrops.
damaging things. What is it? Dissonant Whispers, which is
Special
Yeah.
item.
crit.
Least damage,
Yeah.
but most impressive.
Yeah.
You're the only one in the party that has hurt a Hydra.
Yeah, pretty much all the spells I have are
What
like
can I say?
saving throws. So
I've got
they
the
can't
biggest
crit.
balls.
Everyone else ran. You stayed.
I'm just
and
gonna pick
did
up
8
like
damage.
delayed
I
blast
did.
fireball. So I
Okay, so the wisps
Yeah.
12 sticks.
move with quite a shocking speed towards you guys, and they are going to attack. So one against Reke.
can. Yeah.
Riggy.
15 AC should be updated on my little chart.
Is 9 total. Does not hit.
Woo.
We have one against Kincaid. That
it
is
the
not
cat?
a hit. Nope. This one is at
Or is the cat dead?
disadvantage.
No,
No, the cat's
that's.
there. It's got a ring
So is that
around
the
it.
cat?
This one's at disadvantage against
Wait, would the
Kincaid.
imp have disadvantage as well?
Yes, both the cat and the imp have disadvantage.
Because we thought the imp died, remember?
Because of
Did
chill
the imp
touch.
not die?
No, because
No, remember you
It
said...
missed anyway.
Yeah,
Oh.
missed.
This one is at disadvantage, and I rolled the same number for a total of 20.
19 is my AC.
Re-roll it, silvery barbs.
Oh, that's right.
Use any
I
reaction?
sneak into its brain psychically, and I'm just like, you do not touch this man of death.
I rolled 2 16s. Pretty
Ooh.
solid for disadvantage.
That is solid.
Or 16 and a 4. Well done. So the disadvantage barbs
Yeah.
worked.
And then within that spell, I get to give someone advantage on their next roll as well, so I'll give that to old boy Varus.
Okay, Varus has advantage.
Cheerio.
And then 1 against Thuradina.
Gives me.
16 as well.
That is my AC.
It's a total higher than that, but yes, natural 16.
Jeez, another natural 16.
Yeah,
You're loving the
that's
16s.
3 and 4 rolls. That is... I'm going to roll the dice rather than taking a flat number, because that's more exhilarating. Better be better than that! 10 damage, that's better than the average.
No.
10 lightning damage.
Whoa,
It's
that's
a
cool.
shock.
Fat.
And yeah,
Oh.
it's not a physical feeling, it's more of a sha.
Oh, I just remembered the spell you are thinking of.
Come at me, little lanterns.
I should have let him hit you then.
Yeah.
2 seconds, yeah.
It's just those.
Okay, cool.
It's
4
1, 2,
there,
3,
yeah.
4. Yeah.
Yeah, that is over do Fallon. He's going to try and arrow the one on Ricky.
Brother.
That's a hit.
Brother.
Second is a miss. Get it, Fallon. Get it. What's he got?
What am I thinking of where it's like, brother.
Brother. I don't know.
I'll think of Hulk Hogan every time.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking. Or like various other characters doing impersonations of Hulk Hogan.
No, who's that? One of the hunting guys that lost his arm in South Park.
Varys.
That's
I don't
who.
know that one.
Yeah.
You are.
And he speaks with the little
Yeah.
voice thing because he's...
I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
know which
What's
one
his
that
face?
was.
You know what I'm thinking of.
I haven't watched. I've watched South Park, but not that much.
Yeah, okay.
Well, it's coming right at us.
Yeah. Brother.
What are you doing, Mr. Varys?
Yeah, just gonna shoot at the one next to Ricky. 17 plus 6, 23.
Lit.
5. It's 3d6 now.
Oh, baby.
5, 10, 16, 21.
21.
Some pretty good damage.
Dear one.
21 to that one.
Beautiful.
And and then I'll just cunning action hide.
Okie doke.
8 plus 9, 17.
Okay. Beautiful.
And yeah, I'll stay there.
Alrighty. Back to the top.
What's up,
Brother. Okay. Wait, before you start, are you resting your dice nicely?
Yeah.
Are they having a little sleepy?
Yeah. I used these two just then, so it's this
Rip
guy's
up?
turn now.
Okay.
Having a little
It's got to be done.
Yeah, maybe given now that I know that they have resistance to
Necrotic.
yeah, necrotic, I'll move the scythe up and take a swing at the cat.
Sure.
That's my bonus action, so I'll do that first.
Floink. No, its disadvantage is gone for that.
Yeah, yeah. Dirty. No, wait. 19.
19.
Mm-hmm.
That is its AC.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Jeez.
They are very
I
dexterous.
suppose, yeah,
Yeah.
and they're just little wisps of smoke and energy.
7 radiant.
7 against Kitty Cat.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, no, not radiant. Sorry, force. 7 force damage. Yep, and then I'm going to as an action. I might just smack it with the staff.
Okay.
With the shillelagh.
Everybody have shillelagh.
Yep.
Chalet.
And I'll
Hello.
go for the cardigan.
Hit. Hit.
You 13. That misses.
That does miss.
Sad.
Big sad.
Barriende.
Is that right? +7. Yeah.
So yeah, trying to hit this tiny little mote of light as it dances around. Yes, that is a miss. Over to Ricky.
Beauty. I will turn to this one next to me and smack it real good with my short sword.
With the soft song.
They
Yeah.
took our swords.
Oh, dirty 20.
Nice.
That'll hit.
That is pretty good.
Let him have it.
Yeah, D6. 8.
8 damage against which one, sorry?
Magical piercing against the crow.
This one.
The one
The
next
one
to
he's
me on
poking
the
the-
crow on
Oh,
the cross.
yeah,
Yeah,
This
yeah.
little bad boy.
How much total? 8.
8 magical piercing.
Rip up.
And then I will.
Good hit.
Um,
So
I will.
I'll give you that. Your sword appears to bite, as you would expect it to.
Yeah.
Into this small creature.
Yeah,
So,
cool. Yeah, I
Full damage.
thought that might have an effect, so I thought I'd clarify. I will call out to Fowlan, actually, and I'm going to say, keep pepping him, brother, and give him an inspiration.
Nice. All right. Thoradon.
The cat's already been injured. Yeah, I'll try finish that.
Yep.
Is that the cat?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Finish.
Hit it in between.
Finish it off.
On the side.
15.
That's a negative.
Damn. I'll go again. Nah, 20.
Oh, gee.
Goodness.
Is that 3 crits this combat?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
So
Let's go for the number. So before you roll any damage, are you smiting?
it's already been damaged,
Yeah.
but I do want to get on Muffy Toffee's leaderboard, so I'll smite.
So yes.
Toffee's leaderboard. Okay, so roll 1 dice first, remember
Yeah.
it's maxed.
So that's a 10.
That's the 10.
That's a 10.
10.
Reroll that one. That's a 6. 3. So
That's
that's 19 plus 24.
Mm-hmm.
3, 6, 10, 19, 26.
19, 26, 30, 45.
So 26 plus 24.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Crit on the
He's just
smite.
added it as
Yeah,
he's gone
yeah.
up, so yeah.
So it's 19 and 26, correct? 19 physical.
That was plus 5. So 24 plus 26.
24 plus 26, so 50.
So 50 flat.
50. How's that look on the
I think
leaderboard?
that's into
It'll make it third.
third.
So you've just shot straight to second. And you've gone. Yeah.
You now hold second, third, and fourth.
2 crit smites. Yeah.
I am Lord. Yeah.
I am Lord.
Right, it is Wispy go.
It's still alive?
Oh no, that one absolutely.
Oh, okay.
does. Sorry.
I was like, what?
I assume.
Is that like a super wisp?
double wisp,
Like a little
Rest in
balloon.
peace, brother.
brother? They are going to attempt to.
I turn to that wisp that, is standing in front of me, like, even though it doesn't have eyes.
You eyeball it.
It's just like one.
The whole thing. Alright, Ricky. It's going to attempt to. With a natural 1. Nice.
The wisp kills itself in confusion.
It hurt.
The one at Kincaid. That is not enough to hurt the turtle. And Thuradin. Natural 19. Okay. They just really don't like you.
Why are they trying to... Well, I mean, I did blow up 2 of their,
Yeah.
mates.
Yeah.
In the midst of battle, you feel that presence behind you, and it feels close. It feels like it's
I feel like somebody's watching me and I have no privacy.
exactly hovering over
It's
you.
watching how you deal with undead, maybe.
7.
Another
7 lightning damage.
The lightning damage is not cool.
I got no privacy.
No, they missed me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They did. Missed you.
They've only hit me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Plus.
actually, yeah.
Bloody bastards.
Well, then
Nat 1 on me.
yeah.
Advantage on his first bow shot. He's moved around. Going at Ricky's one.
Yeah, Ricky wrecked.
He has Bardic Inspo, remember?
He's hit. You gave him advantage on his next attack, yeah?
No. Just Bardic Inspo. Sorry.
I thought you gave him advantage from silvery barbs.
No, I gave it to Varys. And he used
Okay.
it.
Well, he missed.
Bardic Inspo. It's a D8.
No.
No.
Oh, not worth it.
Oh, Bella.
We'll roll the
Yeah,
second
you've got
attack.
D1,
He got
D8 now.
confused. He's like, wait, am I inspired? Oh,
Yeah.
crap. Ah, damn it, I mistimed it. Second attack. Natural 20.
Yeah. Is he gonna make muffies?
Oh,
Moppy's Massacre memoir.
crits everywhere. He's got
I
a bit.
highly doubt it.
He's got a bit of 33
He can add a D8 to damage.
to
What, longbow
Is
is
that thing?
2D8? He could 3D8? No,
Yes.
it's still not going to be 33, is it?
This
Oh,
song
no,
makes
that's
me
only
think of
combos.
Al-Kharid in RuneScape for some reason. Like the desert just outside. Like I'm on the magic carpet.
what was the desert level in
12
Diablo
damage.
2?
Oh, it's like the
You know the
third
one I'm
area.
talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
Yes, that exact
Does
one.
it start with the C?
Yeah, something
There's
like
enough to
that.
kill it. Nice.
Oh,
Oh,
Nice.
every little bit counts.
I think it's chapter 3, right?
On a
It's
crit.
either 2 or
A
3.
golf clap is all that
Yeah.
deserves.
12
I
damage.
think it might be 2. I got 3 for jungle.
scored a kill for the team.
I think it is 2.
Well done.
Freed me up a bit.
But you know what I'm
pulling
talking
his
about.
weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's those
he's
annoying
doing things.
swarm things.
Varys. Time to show him
Um,
up.
Yeah, for
Loot
the
golem.
purposes of whether or not I'm hidden from this one in front of Kincaid, am I rolling with advantage on an 18 was my hide?
Where's the stats? You are at advantage.
Yeah, baby.
Well done.
Thank God
3
for
and
that.
14, 14 plus 6, dirty 20.
Nice, that's it.
Alright,
It's the
it's
19.
these two, that's 3.
Can I give you my great weapon fighting?
And ally within feet, etc. Oh, lots of
Ugh.
ones. Alright.
Six.
That's 4 ones out of,
Yeah,
out of the 5.
pretty gross.
Well, 3 ones out of the 5 dice.
Did you rest these dice?
Sweet
Sweet
they're
lordy,
my
they're
only,
exhausted.
my only sweet these tech dice. 3,
It's
9,
so tired. Those
11.
4 dice.
Maybe you should put him in the fridge for a bit.
What
maybe
kind
it'll
of,
help.
sorry?
11 damage to the
Get some
one in front of
cryotherapy on
Kincaid.
Yeah, exactly. It's like when the athletes finish, you know, they put him in the ice bath.
Alrighty.
And
So
then,
your bolts seem... It's a strange, you know...
yeah.
It's not hitting something super physical, something that's almost there, and the bolt doesn't seem to do as much damage as you'd hope.
Yeah, well, in which case, I may actually move up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to there.
Alright. Back to the top. Kincaid. Take it home, brother. Hey, brother.
I'll spiritual weapon the same one again, the one that's in front of me.
The birdie boy.
Yeah, the little imp on the white cross. 21 to hit.
20.
7 force damage.
Beautiful.
Doesn't kill it. Nope. Alrighty, and I'll
Smudge out, please.
do the same. Just swing with my staff
Okay.
against it.
Look at that shillelagh.
That's not lily.
Aren't you cute? Where's your mommy?
25.
Yeah.
It's a hit.
Nice.
Yep.
Nah, it's a big old miss.
Nah.
It's got 28
They have
AC.
a reaction plus 10 to AC.
It's assumed the form of Watchtower.
Yeah.
Good old
You missed that
Watchtower.
voice.
Yes,
Big
I do.
rass.
But my poor vocal cords do not.
That's the yeah.
Alright, movie voiceover man.
7, 10 magical bludgeoning.
Magical.
That is enough to wing it out.
Well done.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, nice one, Barry.
Yeah, imps.
Guild,
Absolutely.
well done, Ricky.
Kind of like, like almost like charges it up, and then like more like a stab.
Oh, okay.
Just like all the like nature energy stuff, and there's just like a puff of like spores that just
I like it.
it casts Misty Step somehow.
All of a sudden, what's his face?
Hermes appeared.
Hermes appears very confused, perched on the end of Kincaid's staff.
Ricky, take us home.
There's what, 2 left?
One left. Sorry, he just
Just the one in front of me.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, beauty.
So is this one
There's
here?
just this one.
There's only the one that's been deep.
Can I
That one
reach
was
it?
so cool.
Well, that's the mage hand.
I can move
But
diagonal.
also
The mage hand.
1, 2.
Imp on a cross looks so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can make it right there.
Yeah,
Imp on the cross and the raven on the cross.
I charge forward and swing at it with me trusty sword
With
song.
the sword backing you up with backing vocals.
Eight.
And you're like, damn, I'm cool. Oh, wait.
He's attacking charismatically,
Does-
so he gets advantage.
Does the sword go?
No, it's singing. It just has a voice break.
Yes, that is a miss.
Ye cities.
Yeah, damn it.
That's old mate done.
Alrighty.
Sorry, just a quick question. I assume it would be, but would we do the same as with Divine Smite for my Touch of Death? Well, because that's the same like when you hit something.
Yeah, so declare
When you hit a
before any
creature
damage.
with a melee attack, you can spend Channel Divinity used to deal extra damage. So that would be the same kind of thing.
Yep,
Like
declare-
after a hit's been confirmed, but before the damage has been rolled. Yep.
See.
And similar to my
But yours is only a 1. You just channel divinity, yeah?
Yeah, get it back on a short rest.
similar to my silvery barbs, like I wouldn't use it after we've found out Ty rolled max damage and it's going to kill someone. Like I use it at the hit, I suppose.
Yeah.
Just keep it consistent.
Yarp.
Alright, that's me done. Job's done.
That might have missed, but this won't. Yes, it will.
But this one.
Oh,
won't.
go again.
It was a feint.
That's a 21.
21 will hit.
Very good.
Your second one has been the one that's hit.
Yeah.
The first
That means
one,
I've
first
missed
one, you're
just
just
the warm
lining
up.
it up. Like,
Yeah, it's like, whoom.
It's a feint.
It's on the backswing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Got you right where I want you.
Now, are you smiting?
I will smite.
You are smiting.
Yes.
Okay, not on a crit though.
Not on a crit, no.
But you still get an
But
extra
I
D8.
3d8.
Okadoka?
Divines use a spell slot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm only doing level 1.
So yeah, so you've got a few of them.
2d8 plus
Plus one
1d8
for
per
being
level
undead.
plus
That's
1d8
right, yes.
for undead. So I'm
Yeah.
only doing level 1, so it's just 2d8
But it's
plus
the
1d8.
you get the
You get
388
good
for the
value
undead.
out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, the one smite's such a good ability.
Yeah.
Like,
So.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Pretty.
one on your smite.
So that's 15 total damage.
Okay, split the damage up for me.
So the smite did 7.
Radiant.
7 radiant,
And
yeah, and the
physical?
rest was
8.
8 for bludgeoning.
Okay. Alright, that is enough to
Oh.
finish him.
Yeah, I just want to crash this cream puff in the face. Just blow it up, send it back to Oblivion, let it rest in peace. No
Send
more
it to
undead.
Bolivian.
Send it to Bolivian where the Pesinius bugs and shit, yeah.
Bugzan's shit.
Bugs and shit.
Oh, I missed that guy. What was his name?
Mufasa.
Mufasa, thank you. Oh yes, excellent. We had someone come into the stream that just his grasp on English was tenuous at best, and yeah, he said there's all sorts of Posinius bugs and shit,
In Bolivian.
rather than two Oblivion.
He's got to send them
in
to Bolivian.
We were like,
That's worse than
I
Oblivion.
love it. I'm on board.
Oblivion. Well done, team.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
what does this one sound like?
I feel like we've got to get one of those ones where he's got the angel voices in the background.
Yeah.
They're going through
Hello, my heroes.
a free.
Yeah, I don't know. This feels like a Final
You are
Fantasy
the
soundtrack.
chosen ones.
Oh, it's a cutscene. You grab it. Oh.
Yeah, basically.
It's like
yeah.
the sun's come out, and, like after the battle, we're all standing there.
Oh, it's more like the sparkly dusts of
Yeah.
Very that.
You can hear the laughter of children of the
Yeah,
happy life they once
Yeah,
had.
you hear,
It's very like
This is a
Studio
flashback.
Ghibli flashback.
Yes.
Like
in the background, you hear Mardrith laugh sort of thing. Nice and deep and slow. But
And the rain starts.
as I sort of like dissipate and the darkness takes over this place, it is the resting place of someone or some people, a number of graves. I assume you'd like to.
absolutely.
There are a number of, I think there would be 5 folks, and they seem to have been buried in not too deep graves,
Shallow grave.
and, you know, hastily put together, just small ways to memorialize where they died. There are no names written on the stick, the wood.
Yeah,
There's nothing really to write with or on. But yeah, there are 5 unmarked graves. One of the sites has a small pendant on a leather sort of thong, like a and doesn't look to be hugely valuable, potentially sentimental.
Yeah. Does it look like anything that I recognise?
No, just a small stone, low value, like a couple silver.
Yeah. It's just like a rock that's
Yep.
it's someone's pet rock
Mhm.
kind of spec.
So like a low quality quartz sort of thing, cloudy and valueless, but something that they were obviously remembered for, or something they cherished. But yeah, the wisps were feeding on the essence of these dead folk, and they are now banished.
Yeah, okay, cool. I think Kincaid would spend a little bit of time just like writing that down, you know, maybe asking Fallon for like some more precise, like I guess the equivalent of like latitude and longitude or something like that, you know, so that he can write down, you know,
Locations.
five, you know, shallow grave, you know, unknown people kind of thing, you know, buried at X sort of thing, and he'd probably spend a little bit of time between like thaumaturgy and druid craft, basically just tidying, like tending to the graves, while he sort of mutters just like quiet prayers, sort of, you know, sending the souls of the dead to Jurgal for, you know, safe passage on to wherever, whatever afterlife that they're sort of destined to.
Yep.
You know, like with druid craft, you know, growing like some flowers, like just simple flowers and stuff on each grave, things like that.
Fallon.
Any of the ones, if any of the ones don't have like a marker on them, he'll just make a, like, just chop a bit of firewood or something and just put a at least
grow
just a
your own.
stick. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. And Fallon doesn't entirely understand the ritualistic nature of what you're doing. The folk within the Koya don't necessarily bury their people. I mean, when folks die in the forest, it's to feed something else. So it doesn't make sense to him to bury, but he respectfully, you know, tells you what you need to know and sort of watches. And it's quite moving to watch, you know, this hand of Jurgal do his thing. in terms of while you're absorbed in what you were raised to do, you get that strong feeling of something watching you, something, overseeing what you're doing. And just that presence, something prickles up your spine, your gigantic 6-foot neck. Something's definitely witnessing what you're doing.
Is there any way I can get a sense of what it is or whatever, any of that sort of stuff?
It's a similar feeling that you've
Just
had
had
before,
before.
just intensified.
Can I
Sense and nature of it.
I was going to say a direction.
Over you, like it feels close.
Yeah. Yeah. You kind of turn around and look at where he almost thinks it's coming from, or as close as possible, and say in Druidic, just what do you want?
And
He wasn't
No.
expecting.
Yeah.
He wasn't expecting
No.
a response.
yeah, just speaking out into the air. If there's anything else you wanted to do while you're there.
Yeah, that's probably it.
So the more he worked with the dead, the graves, the more looming it felt.
He hasn't told you, you guys wouldn't be aware.
No, I'm saying for him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Yeah, did it increase or change or anything as I did anything in particular?
You noticed its presence while you were here, more so than regular, at least.
Yeah, because there's a low-key sense of it pretty much all the time, isn't there?
You're aware of it.
But it just
Yeah, but it's
increased.
just while I was doing that. Yeah, so it's been, there's only 5 graves, so I don't think it'd be I don't know, 5 minutes per grave or something like that. Just, growing some flowers, saying something, sort of spec.
Maybe after you've probably done the first grave and kind of seeing that, it's a little 5-minute ritual. Each one, Ricky probably calls out Kincaid, do you mind if I sing a song?
Of course.
While you work, I'll sing a bit of a somber one.
A dirge.
Yeah, maybe about sailors being overcome by a storm at sea or something and returning to the ocean sort of deal, something like that.
But
Yeah,
nautical.
yeah,
that kind of vibe. I mean,
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
yeah, just something very somber, and I'll roll a performance.
Yeah, go for it.
It's cool shit.
Did you have the sword out by any chance?
No, I would just sitting with my drum. It's still at 14.
Oh my god.
Jinkies.
12.
Huge.
Sorry, 12. Yeah,
12.
it's
You
alright.
stumble a little in not knowing who these people were or what they were, but you did passably better than anyone else in the group probably would.
So your lowest roll would be a 10.
Yeah. And if I have the sword out, I have advantage.
Yeah.
Mate, if you went to Bardic College, your lowest would be a 10 too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I may not be making Moppy's Massacre memoirs, but I'm.
You're making Moffy's musical memoirs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, do we need another? We need to
Just
start a
for me.
leaderboard
No.
just for ability checks.
The top of the pops sort of leaderboard.
Well, it'd pretty much just be Varys with stealth or me with performance.
Yep.
I mean, Fallon hit, 38 before in his
Yeah,
stealth roll?
true.
What about stealth?
Balon's failure.
That's the nat 1 counter.
List.
List. Memoir. Oh dear.
That's terrible.
Like the Hall of Fame and Hall of Shame.
That's too deep. Yeah, that's better.
Oh boy.
I can't remember.
Touching moment.
Put the blood gem back in the pocket.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
you haven't accessed that.
Well, I was going to say, just while we're here, can I pull out the daggers that
Did I
was
put
doing
the
ritual
Warhammer
with?
back in there?
That who was?
The
I
driver was
did.
doing the ritual
I think so.
with
Oh, yeah,
way,
yeah.
way back in the beginning, and then and pull out the bloodstone and just see if holding them together does anything at all. Like, I don't know if there's a slot in the pommel or whatever.
No. The stone, again, it's glowing like a duller sort of red, but that hasn't diminished
Yeah, right.
in a couple days.
I don't know. Can I
try and channel energy through it to try and blast it at a tree.
Okay. How are you describe to me? How are you channeling energy through it?
It's like a Kamehameha, you know?
Well, yeah, I just want to well whatever arcane energy up I can in my hand and try and force it into the stone, or force it through the stone would probably be the better way, and then just try and point it at the tree and just see if that does anything.
Okay. So while Kincaid's doing his thing, and there's a low bassy rumble of Ricky's voice, Varys is nothing.
Damn it. No, just sit there and stare at the damn thing.
I mean, staring at it, it's still like a smallish.
Can I do... It's probably like a history check at disadvantage. Like, when we walked in on the Drider, she was doing a bit of a ritual, or at least I think that's what... Can I try and remember, like, the phrases she was saying? And this is like a month and a half ago when it was like, we got like 3 seconds before Jordan threw an explosive flask into her face.
Yeah.
And he hit
So I
it
only got
good.
like a sentence worth of it, but yeah, like...
Yeah, try and just intelligence I'll give you. Just see recalling something that happened a while ago.
Can I go to Kincaid for a little bit of guidance? Or is he
Where's
busy?
your Lawson
I
guide?
don't
You
think
can wait till
does,
it's done,
It doesn't, and it like, it's not something that I have to like dig around. I can just be.
Yeah,
Not
just
be
choose.
said, like, what's up?
Is he inspired by the music?
Am I?
Not really.
Yeah.
Not really, so it's just
You'll
straight
learn
into...
what's up.
It will be at disadvantage. This was quite a while ago.
Disadvantage. And I get my little d4.
Yeah, you-
19 and a 15.
Hey.
And a 2, so 17.
Any pluses
It
to
was
your
int, right?
history?
Yeah, it was just
intelligence.
int, not history.
Oh, just
You
int.
get a bonus to
Int plus 2, so 17, 19.
Jeez.
pretty
Disadvantage, that's great.
It's not bad. The reason it stuck out to you is it was in Undercommon, so a language that you're familiar with, one that the Drow are known to understand at least. And from what you can recall, a phrase about the blood. You weren't there for for a lot of it, and it's pretty fleeting, but something about the blood
Yeah.
being offered. But
Well,
Past
I
that.
just hold the stone and I'd pull out my dagger and say, I offer my blood, and just do another 3 points of damage to myself.
okay, you don't feel the essence of this thing change any. It doesn't change any.
I'm full.
Can I have a go at that, mate?
that's all I do.
So it's already pretty much full of blood at this point. Yeah, it's not really absorbing anymore.
Yeah, no.
Can I try, like, channel, say, like, Thunderous Smite, how I would channel it as my Warhammer. Try channel it into this gem.
Channel it into the gem.
Yeah.
Are you trying to? What's your outcome? What are you trying to do?
Like,
Your intention behind it is.
It's like just enchant it with the smite.
not
To see if
enchant
it
it,
can
just
hold
to
it.
see, yeah, pretty much, see if it can, like, absorb this magic in a way, like it would when I hit something with my Warhammer with Thunderous Smite on.
Okay.
So, like, channel the lightning into it.
Okay. So, give me an Arcana check.
I've always rolled so shit on the Arcana
Yeah.
checks.
Let's see a change. Change.
Snap. 6.
Um,
Advantage?
you feel something a little different. So use a spell slot, mark it off,
Yep.
and roll your smarty damage.
What's Thunderous Smite again?
Thunder.
Yeah, but is it? I think it's 1d8?
4d6, 2d8.
2d8?
Is it
I'll
really?
go 2d6.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2d6 Thunderous damage.
One of the smart spells.
6.
I think
it feels slightly
My
different
subclass gives me.
to what you've been doing,
No, the odds.
but you're not sure why or
No,
what
okay.
exactly.
Yeah,
With that,
true.
I can't check.
Especially because you're a full cast.
I'll just throw it on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thunder Smite is the
Nothing?
does
No,
the most
it's
damage to
muddy
these things.
dirt.
Okay.
Just sort of
Strength
flunks
that
into the
will
ground.
push
I
10 feet away.
Ricky,
Pretty massive.
press.
What am I doing?
Can you
Clean it.
clean this?
He threw it into the dirt.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Patience.
Now that felt a bit funny.
Actually, can I have a crack with it?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, mate.
Okay.
I try to
pass it
use
round,
me thunder
scoop
into
in.
it. It felt different to before, but I can't just put my
Right.
in it.
Okay.
Put your what in it?
I'll say
My
His
Push more.
through it in. Do I have your permission to treat you as hostile?
yes.
I just try and smack him while I'm holding it.
okay. Are you moving at all? Are you
No.
So you wail him. Roll your.
Like with my sword.
With your
Oh,
sword.
oh.
I
Yeah.
thought, I thought you
Okay.
meant with the gem.
No,
I
I'm
thought
like
you were-
holding it and
Okay, rolled it.
Are you like trying to channel this energy
yeah,
into the
I'm
sword?
like, yeah, I'm like
Okay.
trying to. Is there something that happens with it?
So you said you don't move.
Yeah, I'm not
You just-
moving.
Yeah.
Well,
Is he-
okay.
is he
well,
gonna
to be
roll for
fair,
attack?
I had my sword out with the gem and
Okay.
said, "Do I have your permission to treat you as hostile?"
And you said yes.
Go for it.
Kincaid will hear you up afterwards.
Roll your damage.
That's what you think. Like overarm side
10
of the
damage.
sensor.
And he puts a big slash across. Well, I suppose you got chainmail. Any exposed part, maybe across your arm, and you just sort of that was a lot harder than you expected.
And then I'm like, did it feel any different for me? Did it feel more powerful?
Not really.
It's
you-
me.
Catch it.
As you're like bleeding,
Yeah, I don't know.
blood running down your arm.
I thought it'd
I'll
be
just-
maybe a.
20 lay on hands myself. Yeah.
I thought it'd be like a power inductor, maybe.
I
It
think
draws it draws blood in and then
Yes.
explodes
I feel
out through an attack.
it draws in some sort of possible elemental. I don't know, because I could feel it change as I channeled my smite into it.
Yeah. We'll get it. We'll figure it out. Worst case scenario, when we get back to Stonebreak, we'll pay Kanuna to identify it. Because then we should learn most of its properties.
I feel like I was close with that, but I just, had nothing there. Kincaid, you're doing your thing,
doing
eh?
his
Maybe later.
It's got like a, what do we call it? Like the sensor.
Oh, yeah.
It's just.
Metal detector.
Pass it back.
Have you got anything elemental?
Yeah, I'll tell me a cantrip. Booming Blade. I'll try and, because that's thunder as well.
Okay.
I'll try and channel that into the thing to see if I can get it to, enchant with the properties as I would the rapier.
Yeah.
Um,
So attempt to channel that into said.
Do you want Arcana?
Yep. Go for it.
Or
Doesn't seem to change in your hand. Doesn't feel successful.
what?
Zip it back up.
Sick of this goddamn stone.
All right.
I feel like we're on the right track though. Things are changing slightly.
Are they?
I mean, yeah. I mean, there's a first sense of actually something different.
what doesn't work?
You're eliminating.
Which is all, which is the first steps to finding out what does work.
The uplifting death prophet.
Yeah, that's my one of the new features and traits. The
Oh yeah, that's
Optimistic.
yeah, what is it? Nothing can shake my optimistic attitude. I like to remind people of their inevitable demise. I
Wait, I feel like are those two?
You will die.
Yeah.
right. You did really well. You're gonna die next week, but you're top notch.
So don't sweat about it. It's going to happen whether you like it or not. So just have fun.
Alright.
Don't worry about it.
I guess we'll giddy on up when Kincaid finishes his ritual.
Pretty much.
Alright. Who's rolling next?
I'll roll it. 6.
So, travelling into the afternoon, that was from 12 to 2-ish, so yours will be 2 to 4-ish, somewhat. Again, very quiet. Not as, hectic as travelling in the deeps. You don't come across anything.
Okay.
Nothing out of the ordinary, nothing threatening or nothing that you can't deal with without needing to roll. So 4-ish. One last roll for the day.
Traveling through Glenolta, gonna meet myself the Koya.
10.
Of course you rolled 10.
Of course I rolled.
Another graveyard.
So,
We'll build our own graveyard. A bigger one, with blackjack and hookers.
The hookers are already dead, but...
you come into a glade, maybe half an hour into this next leg of your journey. Come into
Red Hammer.
a glade and you smell putrefaction, something that you're familiar with. Again, of course you rolled this number.
Of course Kincaid's the one who finds the graveyard and the rotting glen.
And it's, again, the trees up here, whilst not as big as the ones in the deeps, still big. Still 60, 70, 80 meters tall.
They're kind of baby trees at this point.
Yeah, they seem like babies now.
I can't wait till we get back and we're like, cool. That
Why is everything so small?
Yeah.
Every tiny twig. The smell is it's definitely putrefaction, 100%. You're undoubtedly convinced, and you'd all smell it.
You might want to cover your nose, Ricky.
Get out
Get a
your
little
kerchief.
lavender handkerchief.
Yeah. And there appears to be something rotting in a way, but in amongst, almost shrouded by tiny little mushrooms. Again, of course you rolled this. And as you sort of actually make a nature check.
All of us.
I'll leave it to the
Nature or survival?
nature.
Nature.
Better wolf, they guide my nature.
Guide him.
Was letting me be yet got my analysis of the mushrooms.
Not so much. 7.
Okay. While you're standing there, the mushrooms appear to be like almost not pulsating, but there's some movement to them. And they appear to be clustered around the source of the smell.
How big are the mushrooms?
Not huge,
Yeah.
Normal shrooms?
Okay. Yeah.
Might be myconids.
Yeah, can I I don't think it's how druidic works, but I'm gonna just call out to the mushroom, talk to the mushrooms in
Are you using
druidic.
speak with plants? Do
There
you
is
have that?
no. Well, I mean, there is speak with plants is a spell, but it's high level. I don't have
Okay.
access to it yet.
Yep.
So I'm just saying, but I'm saying it in druidic.
Okay. What do you?
Greetings, spore brothers.
Why am I just picturing the fellow kids meme?
Yeah.
Greetings, fellow spores.
Yeah.
I too am a spore.
And
See?
and he all the spores and stuff, like the upside down spores kind of drift out of him, and the mushrooms and fungus and stuff.
The fungus among us do not
Fungus among
respond
us.
in any way.
Hoogus amugus.
Okay.
Seemingly, they at least don't understand druidic.
Can I try and use druidcraft on them? Because I can instantly make flower blossom, a seed pod open, or a leaf bloom. So just kind of activate them, I guess, make them grow, make them release some spores, make them...
Sure.
They count as food, right?
The mushrooms.
Yeah. So got to spell purify food and drink.
I don't know.
If we wanted to eat them,
Depends.
anything's food if you put it in your mouth.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have it.
Oh, you don't have it.
I don't have it prepared, but like, if I did,
You could go for it.
could turn them unrotting. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, a bunch of what appear to be carnivorous sort of mushrooms, like putrefying some carcass.
Yeah.
They don't respond to your speech. They don't seem alert or
Sentient
vicious
or
in
anything
any
like
way.
that.
Yeah, they're just doing their thing.
When you say carnivorous, though, what do you mean?
Eating meat, so putrefying specifically meat. Yeah.
Not in the... Then they don't have
They're
little...
not done.
That's... Yeah, they don't have little, like, Venus flytrap mouths that are...
Or do
What do they?
you want to investigate?
Absolutely. Kenny?
Go on.
Giving the mushroom rotting death druid a blade full of rotting mushroom death.
Genuinely, this was on there before you went all druid too.
Yeah, I think, like, if they're not responding to the magic or doing anything, I just wander over and have a look.
Yeah, go
I
on.
have
What
one
do they
look-see.
eat?
What do I do?
Perception, investigation, whatever you want.
Perception. Visual snake. Go to my perception.
Ugh.
You're better on the guidance there.
Yeah, I mean, it's still not, like, dreadful, but it's not great. 14.
So think, you know how in Venom the black goo has like those little like almost limbs that propel it forward.
Yeah, the
like,
little, like...
tendrils.
Yeah, pseudopod tendril thingies.
Somewhat like that. They are able to move, and as soon as they've like depleted one section, they sort of reposition with their not fast. They're not like
Yeah.
they slowly like crawl their way across, and then will siphon whatever they're on, and sort of that's where the pulsation is coming from, like feeding on it. Strange little psilocybin mushrooms. Yeah, but other than that, that's not a very good nature roll or perception or whatever you did.
Yeah, 14.
But yeah, that's sort of what you notice, just like looking at them. You guys see Kincaid sort of light up with his like childlike glee as he's like up close to them, watching them do their thing.
Yeah.
Do they look edible?
To you, probably.
You're resistant
Would-
to disease, Red?
I am resistant to disease, but do they look, you know,
You're immune.
like
They
they
look like
won't
this.
kill anyone?
You could make a nature check. They
It
look
could be heinously poisonous.
they look like
What
mushrooms.
do they
That's a
Bibles.
19. Yeah, 19.
Throw
For
it in a
nature?
room, like,
Yeah.
nobody move, roll, detonated.
I would say your experience in the wild, most commonly coloration is what to avoid, and these are they do have a deep sort of purpley hue to the underside. On that roll, I'd say you would avoid eating them just out of instinct.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat these one, fellas. They might give you the old bubble guts.
Okay.
They're kind of cute, though. They're little buddy.
And they like wiggle
just
just
like-
like the lightest bit when you poke them.
Can I, like... So, like, I'm gonna take my bullseye lantern and just, like, take the candle out of it
Okay.
and just use... I think, do I still have, like, a dagger or something like that?
Do you want to stab the mushroom?
No.
Harvest them.
Yeah, Kincaid's just found his new pet.
Oh, that's I've probably got something. One of us has got something.
Yeah, can I borrow a dagger off someone?
Yeah, go for it.
What was your perception, by the way? It was
14?
Yeah, 14, I think.
14.
Yeah, because it was a 7
7
plus
plus
4, and then I've got a plus 3, so yeah,
Yeah.
14.
I'd say on a 14, you would probably notice this may have been humanoid in some regard.
The thing that they're eating.
Yeah, just based by, I mean, you've seen decaying bodies before.
I'm not far off being a decaying body myself at this point.
Yep. And yeah, you notice while investigating the little fellas. Give me Seki. Give me Seki.
Can you use my divine sense just to see if they're like undead or fearing the mushrooms?
You don't get a particular alignment from them.
You're just shrooms. Same as the body.
Just
It
mushroom.
just seems somewhat natural in a way. There we go. In a roundabout way, while you're investigating this corpse, there appears to be a satchel that is being, devoured. Made
I
of
have a look at
skins?
in the satchel,
Um,
checking it.
so you sort of-
crafts kind of
yeah.
carefully.
You kind of
using
have to like push some mushrooms.
Well,
apart.
they're the
Come
ones
on,
that
little
they're the ones that I'll gather. I'll get have the dagger, and then like my quill, and be like just like really carefully like scoot. You know when like see people do with like jelly or whatever, and it's kind of like a slinky.
Mhm.
Like but going like like
Yeah,
this is
trying to-
the lantern, just like in the lantern like. Yeah.
So you
Once I've
clear-
kind of clearing them off, and they're my little pets.
Okay.
I
How many did you
don't
gather?
know how
into
many
this
can I
thing?
get in the lantern.
Lanterns aren't huge in there.
The lantern's like
Probably get 1 or 2.
Yeah, get a couple, maybe 3. You'd be able to plop in there. You, sort of clear off the ones that you've pulled apart or pulled off there gently, and there's a small satchel. And would you like to rummage?
absolutely I would.
Okay. You see a small folded parchment
Mm-hmm.
in there.
A letter.
If I unfold this parchment, what do I see?
I'm going to need you to roll initiative.
Oh.
Yeah, right. Right, This is an unfriendly parchment.
Glyph of warding.
Oh no. Well, that wouldn't be an issue. That'd be like a deck save or.
Yeah, true.
Um.
I'm rolling pretty bad this session. Anyone want this last cookie?
No, you can have it.
I'll have half of it.
Yeah,
If
right.
you want to halve it, but otherwise go for it.
Bishops of Virginia.
Oh, that's not bad. 14.
Why can't I roll an Arcana? It's every Arcana check. The highest has been like 7.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
And
Okay.
it's always what I feel like we're going to get somewhere.
So as you sort of unfold this old piece of parchment, it springs to life in your hands. And you see these tiny little amber beads of eyes sort of pop out. And
Is
Is it a mimic?
it darts at you.
Is it a mimic parchment? Or a mimic satchel?
It does not hit you. Okay, interesting.
I'll pretend
So-
to be a letter.
As it attempts to like bite you, you sort of it. Okay, I'll show you a picture of what you see. No, that's not it. I just flicked to what in the 1,000 am I reading?
Is that Kincaid? Like as he opens it up and it's just like a mouth. Like
You see, it's spread over 2 pages, but it looks somewhat. Envision for me, if you will. Use your mind palace. Envision a small cobra made of parchment.
Oh.
A tiny,
Oh, cute.
tiny little.
oh yeah.
Is it that way? Yeah. So like it's got the flares.
Aww.
Tiny little
Very cute.
thingy.
Oh, keep
Attempt-
that as your pet.
attempts to
I was
bite
going to say,
you.
let's get that in the bull lantern.
And you sort of like just stop it from doing so. some sort of sentient parchment or something.
Paper snake mimic.
Kinda, yeah. And I mean, I'd say it rolled pretty low. Got a 10 total. You sort of just like stop the thing from biting you. And it doesn't really make a noise. You just hear like that paper rustling. Ready? Oh, it's like I'm there.
It's like I'm being attacked by a paper snake.
Yeah. And as its bonus action, it just back into a piece of parchment. So you're just holding a piece of parchment again.
Can I like roll it up and stuff it in an empty flask?
Sure. As your action, sure, not a problem.
And
So
just
you
because I had some flasks of oil for the lantern, and I've used a couple of them. I think I used 2,
Yep.
but I'd still just have the empty flask. Just roll it up and just boom, boom, boom,
Yep.
plug the cork. This will be good if we need to give somebody unpleasant surprise.
And like while it's in the jar, it stays motionless as a piece of paper.
Oh,
It's like those
Pop a cork in it.
spiders that.
yeah, I have. Yeah.
You did.
So is that it?
That's it. That's all it was.
Cool. Kincaid's got lots of new pets.
I was going to say, of course you rolled the 10. That's perfect.
Yeah,
The
awesome.
dice needed it.
Can I
In the flask. it goes.
investigate the body if there's anything else on it?
Yeah, I was gonna have a look through the satchel.
Yeah.
Okay.
There appears to be about 4 gold pieces tucked, inside a
Oh.
hidden lining inside the
Flip
pouch.
one each.
And Fallon's like,
You don't use gold, Fallon.
You do not have the concept of currency.
Yeah.
Tell you what, start using metal weapons, and then we'll consider it.
yeah.
And also, you're not on the company payroll. It's a bit we'd have to subcontract you, and it's a whole lot of paperwork for 1 gold piece.
Absolutely.
That's fine, I was just kidding.
So you have to go through the work safe training. Like it's
I'd have to set up an induction.
Do you know how to use ladders safely?
Use what?
Do you have your
Exactly.
tax set up in Ashara?
What's
Like
your
it's
yeah.
you got an ABN
what's your
or
text file number?
He's just... What? I don't know what you're saying.
Have you,
Well, you're-
you got any super?
What is that thing?
That?
The thing that just...
Well, it looked like a little snake made of paper.
no idea.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
that's about it.
Okay.
Some sort of little, I don't know, construct or mimic. Or
Do you
something.
reckon it's like a spell that's cast on his letter to protect it from being read by someone, possibly?
Yeah, is there something written on the page?
Yeah,
Maybe.
maybe it's trying to hide whatever little secrets that this poor fella here was trying to deliver.
Maybe.
Good point.
I was thinking of it is a good way to kill somebody if we just,
It's a good way to protect your
leave
secrets.
letter,
as well.
leave
That's
letter on
bad.
somebody's desk.
Maybe he's an assassin.
Maybe have a look. I'll unstop the flask and like ready, wait for it. Like,
So you're taking the dodge action?
something
if you're like
that.
ready, waiting.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Like pointing it away from me.
Ooh! Wait,
It's
is
got
it
disadvantage.
disadvantage?
Do you have like a
Come on,
dispel
little guy.
magic spell? or
Damn
something?
it!
No. Like I can get it when I level up.
If
So I was gonna say if we
in a
had
couple
one,
of
we
levels.
could like
Does
dispel
not
the
hit.
magic.
Your dodge action, it springs out of the thing, sort of like towards you, but it's made of paper. It's
And can I
very-
like grab it and like, I hope this doesn't hurt you. You're sort of cute in a weird, dangerous way. And
sort
see
of-
if I can like spread it, like
Yeah.
like it's like try and like spread it out and like read it,
Yep.
holding it away from it. It's like when Harry's trying to read the Monster Book of Monsters kind of spec.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes, it is covered in symbols, arcane in, type. And basically, it's scrawled with these strange symbols that give it sentience, but as you're holding it, it's sort of just regarding you with these small amber eyes, its little beaked face, sort of just like looking at you. It doesn't blink. Yeah.
Are you trying to kill me? Does it do anything?
Let's see what it can do.
Do I say, if I say it again in like druidic?
Okay. You get no response from the thing. It can't speak.
Can it nod its head? Can it understand languages?
What language are you speaking to?
I'll try common, aquan, and druidic.
It does understand common.
Oh, does it when I'm like, hey, why are you trying to hurt me, little paper snake?
Yeah.
I know I can't talk, but like, are you trying to hurt me, or something like that?
Tiny little head, just like.
Oh.
Are you protecting something that's written on you?
It doesn't nod or shake.
Interesting. Okay,
Well,
no further
I think
questions.
it's-
Back into the flask it goes.
I reckon it's trying to hide some information. Like
think
that,
so
you were
too,
just
but-
dodging the question. At least it's not a liar, though.
I think so too.
The little truth
But-
snake.
There's
So
nothing.
I'll give you a name for it. It is called a bookworm.
Oh.
WURM.
Yeah.
I came across that thing and I was like, oh friggin' hell, Kincaid needs one of
Bookworm.
these.
Absolutely.
So you gotta try and
Yeah, I gotta tame it.
yeah.
I'm picturing the scene. Well, to me, Kincaid's just the master of disguise. You know when he's Prince Bloody Jumper.
Uh-huh. Alright, continuing on in your travels.
Yeah.
You guys sort of go for it.
Yeah, I think
That would be
Yeah, there was
the,
nothing
to
else.
the
That's
end
kind
of
of the
your
last
day.
Yeah, nothing else
Yeah.
in the satchel
or
it was
anything.
just the bookworm and a couple of bits of gold.
Some old mouldering rations.
Yeah, leave them.
So whoever died did not get to eat them.
Real.
Find a place to make camp for the night.
Yeah.
And you do? Anything in particular any of you would like to do?
I want to use my level 2s. I want to. Oh, mate, could you get the gem out?
It might.
So once per day, kinda.
You cannot get it out.
Dealio. We have to wait till morning.
Alright. Tell me in the morning.
Yep.
And if you'd like to do anything, feel free. If not,
We'll set up a watch rotation.
I'll take first shoot.
What can I like have a look at the mushrooms?
So you just sleep first, because then you can stay
and then also ask for how
I
long.
mean, it doesn't really
I mean,
matter
yeah,
either way.
you can do it
either
either
way.
It doesn't
Either
matter
way.
either way, yeah.
stay awake for these 4 hours or I sleep.
Falan sort of not seen sentient, if that's what you would call them.
Sort of.
I mean, they're all living, but these are interesting. I've never come across them. You may name them as you wish, I guess. We haven't got a name for them.
What to call that? Something cool. What to call them? Like a death shroud mushrooms or something. Yeah, let's go with that until I can come up with something better.
Okay.
What about Ivan Ooze?
Avenues.
You not seen the Power Rangers movie?
He sort of. They appear to be withering.
Oh yes. I put some rations in there.
Rations made of.
I know it's like jerky and stuff like
Okay.
that.
Yep.
I think it's like jerky.
Yeah,
nuts,
jerky, nuts.
dried fruit.
Okay, so anything of natural origin, you begin to see the little tendrils sort of like plant into these.
Could I like druid craft some flowers and like put them in there?
Sure. Yep.
Do they start eating them?
Natural. Anything natural they will eat if it starts to decay, especially.
You are also
would-
natural.
I would love to see some like cool art of that, man.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Oh,
Is that gonna be Kincaid? I want that to be Kincaid's new like arcane focus, because that sounds boss. Like hang it off the staff and like cast spells out of my lantern of like death.
That's
what
cool.
did we do
yeah.
with the sludge again? With what's his name, Sludge?
It was wrapped up in bed sheets
Yeah, but where'd we put it?
under the bed.
Is it still there?
I believe so.
We
Well,
can let them
Because
feast on the
we
sludge.
said that he like turned
Exploded,
into
yeah,
it when
yeah,
he
yeah.
used
Yeah,
the
yeah.
ring.
Did you put the sludge in the pocket dimension?
No, we didn't.
No,
We talked about it, but I don't think we did.
Did we bury it outside?
Well, I imagine like with maybe Tesora sent some grunts in to dispose of
So
it.
basically, you guys don't know where
Yeah.
it is. Gotcha.
We can't remember. Can I do you remember? Can I use intelligence to remember, or do you not remember yourself?
I don't think you guys.
I don't think we did anything.
I don't
with
think.
it.
I think we might still be in the bed sheets under the bed.
Yeah.
And you
But also-
didn't want to be in that room. I remember. I'm like,
Yeah.
screw it. I'll sleep in it.
It would have been pretty rank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so
So I mean, we might have a little feeding ground for your new mushroom pets. We just unwrap it. They
Absolutely. Yeah. Can I
What a root base for the things to grow
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
jeez. Bones and
we can make a
good
little
juice.
enclosure for them
Yeah.
as well, like
No,
a little
like-
tank with the sludge in
yeah.
it.
His little pets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
We just turn more things into sludge and put it in there.
Yeah. I'll spend a bit of time feeding them and getting to know them. It's probably gonna name them, but I don't know. So yeah.
Okay, that's alright. You can work on that.
There were 3 of them, yeah.
Oh, I
Barris?
know exactly what they're going to be all bone names.
Okay.
Where there's going to be like tibia, you know,
Alright.
yeah, like
It's alright.
I'll come.
You work
I'll
on it.
figure it out. Yeah.
That one looks like a scapula.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Little Skeppy.
Hello, phalange. You want to touch my phalange?
I am going to call you L5 vertebrae.
Anything you'd like to do in the evening leading up to your rest?
no, not really.
Okay.
Oh, he's got chuck the gem back in there.
Yeah.
So
oh, aid will wear off. Hey.
I can't.
Anything else?
We chuck the cursed hammer inside the thing, yeah.
Yeah, it's in there wrapped
Yeah,
up
yeah.
in a blanket or something.
Yeah, it's still in the blankie.
Anything?
Nah.
No. All sorted?
Don't forget aid wears off.
Well,
Yep.
back in the shallows, halfway back to the Koya tribe,
But yeah, so it's reset maximum HP changes.
Yeah,
during
yeah.
each rest.
we will end the session there and pick it up next Sunday.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Hopefully.
I
Cool
believe
beans.
so.
Yes. That's good. That is good. Folks, thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. There was some unexpected happies.
We rode a freaking dragon.
Rode a freaking
We
dragon.
fought a Hydra and lived to tell the tale.
Yeah, you did.
Yep, that we did.
But folks, look after yourselves and look after those around you. We will see you next time. Thanks for being here. Bye! Not herpes.
Spread herpes.
Adios.
Not happiness.
Not happiness. That's right on 9:31. Yep.
Yeah, pretty good.
Perfect.